Okay, cool. Cool. I'm all set up. I am here and ready. It says, "Please wait for your DM to start the game."
Oh, start session.
What's new in maps? Maps, maps, maps.
So, Dirk gently should note that on their turn, they can now take the dash, disengage, or hide action as a bonus action instead of a full action.
Dash, disengage, or I'm sorry,
Hide.
hide. Okay.
So, dash lets you move your speed again. So, you could potentially move uh, 90 feet in a single turn
Mm.
if you use your regular action and your bonus action and your full regular move to dash twice.
A long way.
And disengage allows you to move away from an enemy without them provoking an attack of opportunity against you.
Mm-hmm.
And hide, of course, allows you to uh, you know, hide.
Honk your clown horn. Honky honky.
Honk your Klein horn, yeah. Allows you to remove the skin of an animal as a bonus action.
Wait, move the what?
It allows you to remove the skin of an animal as a
Oh,
bonus action.
is that a
Let's see.
is that
Anyway,
like a play on? There's more than one way to skin a cat.
oh well, I mean,
It's got to be.
making the skin of an animal is a hide.
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
Is a hide.
We all got it. We all got it
is a
now.
hide. Sorry,
Got
it was a slight stretch.
It wasn't. I got it immediately. Don't worry.
I did not get it at all
Mm.
until you repeated it. So thank you for that.
Okay, can someone catch us up on what happened on the last episode of Dungeons and Dragons?
Okay, am I gonna do this here?
Oh, if up to you. If you want to do it collectively, anyone can jump in.
No, I meant my premiering my new voice. Let's try it.
Oh, yo, go right ahead.
I feel like I'm gonna immediately buckle under pressure now. Okay. Ah, yes. We traveled. Wait. Actually, no, that's not what happened. We were recruited in Coldfield. Oh, this is not going very well, but I'm gonna just keep going with it, and hopefully it gets better, and I find it along the way. Ah, yes, we were
Don't edit
recruited
yourself. Go.
in Candlekeep. Nope. Ah, yes.
Cool kill.
We were recruited in Coldfield by the elders to dispel the curse or find more information about the curse that has befallen the poor, cold, uh,
Field.
disheveled town. We traveled to.
Huh.
Well, I'm losing it, but oh well. I'll keep
That was
trying.
really that
What?
was really disparaging. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, I mean, but that's his character. Let's keep going. We traveled. No. Ah, yes, we traveled to Candlekeep. Got in, gave history to the guardsmen. Uh,
The Avowed is the name
the
of the
avowed.
organization.
Ah, yes. And then we uh, found the wizened one we were questing for, or his rooms at least. We found his book. In the book, we found another wizard's room. And in that room, we found pseudo dragons, closet, something in a jar. Jar? uh, and from
Auspicious
there,
jar.
I successfully drank.
yeah. And from there, we exited finding the keyword, exiting the mystical chambers or extra planar dimensional area. We exited and found our contact, the man we were looking to get answers from, dead. Killed by a obsidian-colored imp.
Well, it was obsidian, made out of obsidian, while it was in the mansion. But as soon as it got out, it turned into a normal red imp. But
Yes.
you know what? We can distinguish this imp. We'll say he's got obsidian black-ish features.
All right. Well, that was my first run with that voice. We'll see how committed I am as we go.
See how that goes.
Anyone else want to add anything? Because I think that's about it for me.
When is Jordan gonna get here? He's got to meet this guy.
It's like I'm hearing double.
There was also a lot of cats. Meat pie, meatball, spaghetti, and indigo.
Yes.
They stayed back, which is kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. I mean, if we can't save Matreus, might as well have saved them from a life of homunculus food. I mean, it was all right, but it wasn't that great of a meal.
I mean, from what you saw of the kitchen, it was well stocked.
Yeah. I mean, well stocked, but not much variety. I'm just saying, like, how many times can you have spaghetti before you're like, okay,
They
try
seem
linguine at least?
Well,
Okay,
they don't
yelping
feed
their
the cats spaghetti.
I mean, all they fed me was spaghetti, so
Well,
I'm not much of a cook myself.
As you said, spaghetti is the meal of kings.
I mean, they
you said that.
they could make other meals if you wanted.
Well, I didn't spend too much time talking to him. But yeah, I mean, look, the point being, those poor cats. It'd be nice to hang out with them some more, but I guess that, they're happy where they're at, and that's a good thing, right? Like, unlike the people of my village, disheveled as they are, with no food.
Downtrodden, disheveled
Well,
urchins.
you guys are in a bit of a conundrum because the one expert you were looking for is dead. The avowed questioned you and determined you were telling the truth when you said that he was killed by an imp that was found within the extra dimensional mansion. Which you know the anchor point, and you have the means to rent out the joy of extra dimensional spaces, so you could go back into the mansion at any time.
Fantastic. So, could we stay in that? Do we have to be in that room, say the word, and go in, or can we
Yes,
just
to get into the Fastandia's extra dimensional mansion, you'd have to be in that room with that book, and then say the command word.
Got it. Did they leave the book or is the book just checked out? By
The book.
Matreus?
After the avowed found you with the body of what was the guy's name again?
Matreus.
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 Yeah, like Dr. Zenith. Yeah.
Found you with the body of Matreus. They took the book back to the main keep where all the library actually is. These towers are just rooms where you can request specific books to be brought to you for study.
Wait, say that last bit one more time.
Okay, so you see that you're in the courtyard, right?
Yeah.
And you see all these to the north of you. There's all these like round towers.
Yeah.
Those round towers are just a series of rooms, like little studies, and you are escorted to those rooms by the avowed. You make a request of them as to which book you're looking for or what subject you're looking to study, and they will leave you there in that room. Go into the keep, which is beyond the wall to the west. Come back with the book that you requested, and you can study the book in that room,
Got it.
and that's it. And when you're done, they take the book back.
And were we in Matreus's study or like the actual
Yes,
study
you
room?
you were
Okay.
you were in the study room that Matreus was using. He specifically chose that one because he knew it was the one that Fastidia used frequently,
Got it.
where she would disappear for months, weeks at a time. And now we know the reason.
Okay, perfect.
Golden Scepter.
So we know where
Colon
we can
scepter.
go for free food.
Yes.
That's a good point.
But now you are in a bit of a conundrum because your curse expert is dead, and the Avowed are somewhat sympathetic to your plight, and are very disappointed that a death happened within their keep. So they will preserve the body for now and ask you if you are willing to sponsor their resurrection.
It's a bit out of our league right now, right? It's way too expensive. We could say yes. Will they charge us it for?
For now, they're not going to charge you, but
Okay. Put him on ice.
they'll keep them under a little preservation enchantment down in the underneath the keep somewhere. But for now, what can you do?
Well, gents, I think we either need to find another curse expert, or we need to find what 1,000 gold.
Yes, 1,000 gold. The Avowed did say that while they don't have any other curse experts within their organization or studying at the Candlekeep or visiting Candlekeep at this time, they would certainly be willing to, bring you any tomes they have that cover the subject.
So we'll become the curse experts.
That worked out well for the last guy.
Well, he wasn't here studying curses. He was here to study extra dimensional spaces.
Oh, I see. Should we ask the Avowed to bring us books on curses?
Yeah. So then we just go to college here and spend 4 years researching curses, and then.
I mean, you certainly could try.
Yeah, okay. I guess this kind of is a good thing for our group now. Do we try to find someone else? Do we try to investigate and see if there's any cursed books? Or do we want... I guess it's really just those two, right? Does anybody have a third idea?
Make money somehow.
Okay, how much gold does everyone have?
I think I have like 130 something.
You have 130 gold? Wow.
No, I have 10 gold. Sorry.
How do I have no gold? I only have
Oops.
like 33.
I got a little, but not that much.
I
That's a
didn't
lot of
choose
money.
this one. It just came to me. I don't know where it came from. I don't know.
Okay, well, we're a long way off from 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
And I don't know how we could make 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I have 138 gold.
Weren't they like trying to make gold in that fancy mansion that we were just in, and it
Oh.
wasn't working?
They were. They were trying alchemy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you certainly could. And there are things in the mansion that you could try selling, although I don't know if you'll find a buyer in Candlekeep.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Maybe this book flail be popular here. We could do something where we split the party. One person reads books, one person investigates to see if there's any jobs or something like that, and then somebody researches curses.
That's how somebody gets killed by a book flail.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't wait.
Lucky.
I've got a couple of quips with this book flail. I'm dying to use. Very excited.
He's gonna hit him in the back and say, "Spine tingling."
That's great.
I think we should look up books
yeah.
on curses.
Okay, so I assume you just request the same room so that you could access the mansion should you need to, by
Okay.
also requesting the
Naturally.
joy of extra dimensional spaces. But you request materials on curses and magic in general.
Any
And
any way I could buy like I mean I know that we're trying to put together money right now, but like I'd like to buy like, I don't know, 10 or 20 gold worth of incense. That's something I want to try.
yeah, I mean the
Incense doesn't get you high. Whoever told you that?
Well,
Shh,
you know,
this will be funny to watch.
I got someone I want to ask some questions of, and if I have some incense, maybe I could talk to him.
Because they stink so much?
Maybe. I don't know.
they do sell they do use incense in the Book of the Binder as part of the recreation of certain books.
I'll steal it for you.
I mean, maybe, I've got this fancy letter opener. Maybe they'll trade it for some incense.
Sure, you could give it a try. How much is what's the fancy letter opener you got?
It was a jeweled letter opener that I think you said was worth about 20 gold, that we
Oh,
found in
okay.
the mansion.
Yeah, sure. They trade you the jeweled letter opener for the incense.
I mean, look, guys, I don't get that many letters anyways. I'm not too worried about it. And it didn't look fancy enough for you to replace one of your daggers, Dirk.
You don't want me having a fancy dagger.
Oh yeah, it is definitely only effective against paper and does not have a sharp enough edge to even break skin.
Not with
Yeah.
that attitude.
So I want to cast Find Familiar from my. I took the Pact of the Tome on this level up. I changed over my invocations a little bit. I want to see if I can summon back that imp.
Oh, that specific imp.
I have the scroll of
You know,
summoning.
I don't know if it'll summon that imp or if it'll summon a imp, but I'm kind of new at this, so if I could just summon it, I'd like to summon that imp. Maybe I could ask him what's going on. I don't know how this
I
works,
mean,
guys. This is the
sure.
first time for everything.
All right, so you successfully. I don't know if we wanted to do the summoning in the study or in the mansion, where it
Let's.
has a existing summoning circle.
Yes.
I mean, presumably this imp was summoned in that circle previously. So,
Yeah, might as well try it out.
Yeah, that's
all right.
a good
So
idea. Let's go back in
you
there.
Let's go to the mansion.
all right, so you speak the code word, the command word, scepter,
Golden my scepter.
and open up the portal and enter the mansion once again.
Can I before we go, can I just say try to use the command word crown and see if anything happens?
Oh, with the joy of interdimensional spaces.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
Crown.
Yeah. Well, scepter and crown go together. There was two homunculi in there. I just thought I'd give it a whirl.
Okay. Unfortunately, it does not seem to trigger any effect from the book.
A secret door. Hidden.
I mean, If both their homunculi were in the same spot, then they probably both went to the same place,
Yeah,
right?
but perhaps he had his own with no homunculi. Just curious.
Yeah. But I don't really know how this magic stuff works. I'm just, it just kind of happens with me. So
So,
picking.
yeah, you open the doors and enter the mansion, and the two homunculi are actually um, sweeping things up in the main hall. One of them has the
You guys should really
you
use
guys
the
actually.
Broomba for this.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have the broom, don't they? Yeah, that's where the broom is doing. I don't. I think the homunculi are not in the hallway, but you do see the broom sweeping up the hallway.
Good job, broom.
The broom
Yeah.
stops, like turns towards you, leans forward slightly, like turns, and then spins back around and resumes its sweeping.
Hmm.
That's one loose.
Did I
Keeps
get
on rolling.
acknowledgement?
Hmm.
Wow.
I mean, I guess if that's what you're looking for, yeah.
The respect of a broom.
You're already well on your way. The path of glory starts humbly.
All right, let's try this thing out.
All right. So you make your way down to you go to the study. One of the cats is there, curled up. I think it's Meatball.
Ah.
And you pull the book to open the secret entrance to the downstairs rooms where the summoning circle is, where you wish to conduct this. Uh, or we can load the map anyway.
I mean, this all seems a little extra unless you're using your scroll, Oeiros.
Oh, that's for the
You know, I
closet.
feel like yeah, I mean, like if you're using your scroll down here, I'm just gonna, I, I just grab 20 or 10 gold worth of incense because I think that's what the familiar takes.
Mm,
Uh, if I remember right. Yeah,
okay.
I have to burn incense worth 10 gold, which the spell consumes. But as a warlock now, or it says that as a warlock I can do this in one action with Pact of the Chain. Um,
Oh yeah.
so I pull it out, I toss it up in the air, and I say the command word, or I kind of like rush through this really quickly, and my everything kind of like fades for a second, and then I try to cast this thing out.
All right. And
Summon.
right in the middle of the circle, the same black imp uh, appears and goes, "What? Oh, what? Again? Don't tell me she's back. Oh, it's you three.
Yeah.
Well, huh. I feel like I have to do what you say.
Wow.
I like I like this new version of you. You turn over a new leaf. It's a good thing.
I'm impressed,
Well,
Orion.
I'm
Do we have
impressed.
any pockets?
I'm not often chosen to be someone's familiar, Master.
That's creepy. Maybe just call me boss. How about boss?
Sure thing, boss.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, feels a lot less, you know, I don't know,
Problematic.
BDSM, whatever. I mean, look, they already have weird passwords to get in and out of here. So, I don't need to make it worse. So anyways, I need you to help tell me how to either bring back the guy you killed before, we made you go poof, or uh, tell me how to make gold real quick. You
Oh,
know that?
Tell us why you killed him.
if I knew how to do either of those things, I don't think I'd be stuck as an imp in the nine hells.
fair. I mean, now you're just stuck as an imp, not in the nine hells. So that's like a step up, right?
That's a huge step up. You have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, the name sounds pretty intimidating. I don't think I'd want to be there.
No. I mean, you'd think one hell would be enough, but there's a whole 9 of them.
That's fair. Yeah. No. So, I mean, you're telling us that you can't help.
Well, let's
That's a
see.
deep subject.
You needed money?
Yeah. Yeah. You know how to make that?
I think I used to.
What?
I wasn't always an imp, you know.
I did not know that because I have always been a human. Didn't know you could change.
Yes, you see how that's how it works down there. I think I used to be some sort of spellcaster like yourself, summoning imps, creating little magic things, extra dimensional mansions. You know, I've seen this sort of thing before. But the problem is if you get too deep into it, summon the wrong devil, and then you killed, well, if any of them have a claim on your soul, they drag you down into the 9 hells. You have to you lose your form uh, and become a what's it called again? The lowest form of devil, which is a writhing mass of flesh. I had to spend thousands of years doing favors for other devils for to be promoted to just this weak little form.
Wow. That's I feel like this is like when somebody starts doing drugs and you have to tell them like, hey, this is where this path leads. Kind of disturbing.
Yes. Enjoying your first hit so far, boss?
Uh,
Ouch.
I'm enjoying it a little less now. Not gonna lie.
Well,
Still, I mean, it's better than, living in Coldfield at this point, and that's what we're trying to fix.
cold you?
Yeah, yeah. You know anything about it? Again, I mean, gold, resurrection. Sounds like you got neither of those things, but maybe used to. But thousands
Yes,
of years
it's
is a long time for gold to disappear.
sadly been a bit too long, and I spent too many thousands of years as a writhing mass of flesh. I don't know where all my memories went.
That's fair. I mean, on the other hand, a writhing mass of flesh pretty much describes what we all are. So there's that. Not really a
No
step
doubt.
down if you look at it that way.
But other than
Maybe
that,
more than
is
meets
there anything
Wednesday.
else I can do to assist you, boss?
Um, mm,
Why were you here before?
Oh, well, I think the witch, wizardess, whatever her name was, she had summoned other imps before, and she was looking for a way to have more than one familiar, which is not quite possible from my understanding. But she wanted to have a little host of minions to defend her extra dimensional space, or for some other purpose. I don't know. She summoned me here, didn't bind me, but she did freeze me into a statue.
Well, at least you weren't writhing anymore.
That's true. Although it's just another hell on the other side of the coin. To be frozen solid and unable to move.
Do you know anything about curses?
Hmm. No, but from my understanding of my brief stint outside the mansion, you are in Candlekeep, aren't you?
Indeed.
Yes. I've got plenty of knowledge about anything, really. Just spend your time long enough, and you could be an expert on curses.
Yes, but we want knowledge now.
Isn't that always the case? Well, I mean,
What is your
if you
what
really,
is your name?
no, forgot that one of the many things that I forgot long ago. But I think others call me Skiz
Hmm.
or Dirt or Lump or Coal. You know, like the fuel.
Yeah, well, I guess I can call you Cole because I'm definitely not going with Skiz, but I'm gonna spell it like the name.
Oh,
I'm gonna spell it like the horse.
more respect than I deserve.
Yeah, I mean that's probably true, based on the fact that you just murdered someone before we brought you here.
True,
But
true. You should probably never forget that.
yeah, I won't, and it all kind of does make this awkward, but I guess that doesn't feel like you can hurt me, right?
No, no, you see, our souls are intertwined now. You didn't catch that in your quick casting of the Find Familiar spell?
Uh, you know, uh, I'm just sort of getting glimpses of this thing so far. Really haven't delved too deep. It's kind of winging it at this point. Eventually, I'm gonna read up on it.
I'll be happy to witness your uh, flailing tumble into the dark depths of knowledge.
That's
I would too, actually.
fantastic. Uh, tell you what. Um,
Did you accidentally get engaged again?
Different character.
yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll go get some books. I guess you're staying with us.
I thought you were
If
gonna
you
say,
can,
"Let's go get some drinks." start really breaking it down.
Oh, I'd
I mean,
love some drinks.
that's fair. Maybe we'll get there. For now, if you could just make it so people don't see you, or when they do see you, you look like not, um, you know, hell come to reap their soul. That'd be great.
Oh,
There's
easily,
kids.
master.
I like kids, not like that. Um,
Oh boy.
So he like
but I don't
jumps
want to
up
scare them when I talk to them.
like on top of your head and then just like curls around and suddenly he's invisible.
It'd
Yeah,
keep your
well,
head warm.
almost too
Well,
warm. But it is a nice hat. If it rains, I guess. So, books. Let's go find some.
All
all
right.
right. So you speak the code word liberty, 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 and exit out
Sponsored
into
by
the
Liberty Mutual Insurance.
spot. When you got a new house, got to get that insured. And you exit out into Candlekeep, and you make a request of the Avowed for more books on curses and magic and things. And unfortunately, a lot of the things they have there is a bit like beyond any of you, any of your technical ability at the moment. So, and one of the Avowed who delivers the books to you sort of catches onto this and goes, "Well, here, I have a recommendation that may get you going in where you need to go to understand some of these other tomes." And they hand you Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions.
More books.
Yes, more books.
I
As long
mean,
as it's in
yes,
common,
more
because
books.
So, Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions is 7 inches wide and 9 inches tall. The brown leather cover is worn from time and use. The name of the book and its author, Mazfroth Gatur, are elegantly written in cursive in black ink on the first page. The care put into the first page, however, does not apply to the rest of the book's contents. Mazfroth's handwriting is messy and hasty, as if written down. They couldn't write their thoughts down fast enough. Furthermore, the book's 151 pages don't all match, indicating that the author kept adding more pages. The book's stitching is haphazard, and it looks like it could be undone at any moment.
All right, we have to be careful. Who's the reader in the group? Who? My character has a -1 intelligence, 0 wisdom.
I have 0 intelligence, or +0, +1 wisdom.
+2 intelligence, +0 wisdom.
Well, that
I thi-
makes you probably the
yeah,
smartest one of the group.
I guess that
The
I
most
should read it.
well-read, anyway.
Yeah, also, I gotta, maybe there'll be something about in here about this Cole and how he's lying to me, because me having my soul inextricably bound to some little freakish monster like that. No offense, I know you can hear me right now. That's not,
Untaken boss.
not a deal.
I'd be freaked out too, if I were you.
Okay, yeah, you're not helping. So,
all right.
Mazfroth.
Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions.
That's quite the name. I mean, this guy sounds like he was stuffing his face with spaghetti when he wrote down his name.
Well, so Dirk is the one reading the book?
I mean, I'm looking over his shoulder.
All right. Well, Dirk, you through the rambling. Actually, can I get a straight intelligence check?
I mean, if you want me to read it, I do have
Cool.
+2 in Arcana for if we're doing
Nice.
Hey, great.
So, actually, yeah, that probably should have been an investigation, but no, that's great. That's funny. So, from the book through Mazfroth's many ramblings, you are able to determine some key information, such that all magic in this world depends on the weave, which is an interface between casters and the raw magic that is governed by Mistra, the goddess of magic. Arcane spellcasters access the weave directly, while divine spellcasters are granted access to it by their deities and ideals. Damage to the weave can cause unimaginable destruction, as evidenced by the spell plague in 1385 DR, the year of blue fire. And there were other ramblings about how some scholars believe that Malar, the god of the hunt, is responsible for lycanthropy, like werewolves. Mazfroth disagrees with this theory on the basis that not all lycanthropes are as evil as Malar is. Werebears are an example of lycanthropes that are usually good. And there is some information about the Abyss, which is the opposite kind of the nine hells, where demons reside, not devils. Demons and devils are fighting an eternal war, just because they are both evil, but they have opposite natures. One is lawful, the devils, and one is chaotic, the demons.
So 2 interesting things. There's information about people who have been afflicted with curses, like the werebears and
Bear.
werebear stare.
Werebear stare.
And a little bit about hell as well. I'd
And is
rather
it
find the
called
werebears.
a werewolf?
Yeah, wolf.
So as you're discussing amongst yourselves as to
I think we could find a
the
werebear in the tavern.
finding of this book, the book suddenly lights up. Its form transforms to that of like a round glowing orb, and then it starts shooting a beam into Dirk.
Is he
Dirk,
enjoying it?
Oh no, are you
3.
gonna be a werebear now?
I need to roll some dice. Roll dice. Oh shit! It crit you.
Oh boy.
You take way more necrotic damage than you have hit points.
Well, we always
Uh,
knew knowledge can kill you.
So yes, the as you feel your life drained from your body into this glowing orb, you hear it um, in your mind just screaming, "Feed me, need life." So,
Can we pull
Have
him
any of
away?
that? Sorry.
Can we pull him away?
yeah,
Can we tackle him?
Orion and Oeiros, can I get some initiative rolls, please?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Whoa.
I could probably
20.
add the.
2.
2.
So I got a nat 20 on my. I wish I had saved that.
All right, and oh, right, I can just do the auto initiative. Do I want to change it? Oh no, it's not. All right, so Orion, you are going first.
I rolled a 20 nat 20. No?
Oh, sorry, I did the auto.
Oh, it's okay.
Um,
I mean, I guess it's
that's okay. Well, Oreiros, well, either way, the two of you are going before
yeah. You can go
the
first,
Ging
Orion.
Watson.
No worries. Well, you're muted if you're talking.
No, that makes sense because I was definitely talking. I will cast. Where's my spells thing? I didn't get. Okay, you know what? I'll cast Witch Bolt on this thing.
Okay.
That's not good.
Oh, that's a critical miss.
Yep. On the hit on each. Okay. On each of my subsequent turns, I can take a bonus action to do something, but not on this turn. So, oh man, I should have. This is where I learned that I should have used that stupid imp. Um,
Oh well, Imp's still there. I should probably add.
yeah, he has his own initiative roll, huh?
He does.
It's +3, I think, too.
All right,
Oh,
Imp will
just
go after Oreios. Oreios, your turn.
All right. Okay. Okay. So the first things first. Does Dirk look like he is dead or dying? Because
He's on the floor and his eyes have rolled back into his head.
okay, I think I'll try to heal. I think I'll attack this time and then try to maybe heal next turn. Because okay, let's see. So I now have I can use Divine Smite as a bonus action immediately after
So
hitting a target.
so yes, so
So I have
it's
to hit
like
it first.
you have to hit it first,
Yep.
and then you can use your bonus action like basically at the same time to enhance the damage of the hit.
Okay. So I'm going to let's see. I guess I don't have a great. I don't have any. All right. Well, I guess I'll just attack, and then if that attack hits, I'll use my Divine Smite.
Okay. Yes, because otherwise, if you used it and then missed, you might have your spell slot wasted. Which, as a paladin, you have a very limited number of those.
All right, let's try. The only way to fight a book is with a book, and he is going to. 11 to try to hit it.
Oh, sadly, that is a miss.
A fucking book. All right, it's Orion's turn then.
Oh no, it's the
the
imp's
imp.
turn.
The imp is just gonna use the help action.
Okay, he
To
will
provide
use.
a.
He jumps off your head and tries to distract the. You don't know what it's called, but it is the Ging Watson. I go, sure thing, boss. So now the next person who tries to attack it will get advantage on their attack.
Ooh.
Yeah, just don't get dead. I'm not that rich yet, obviously.
And don't hurt the book.
All right, and then
You will win.
Oeiros, the Ging Watson tries to drain your energy.
I'd like to see it
Are
try.
you kidding me? All right, I'm going to say executive action that the monster does not crit twice in a row. Oh my gosh. All right, so that's just a regular hit.
Okay.
Uh, 15 damage.
Woof. Okay.
And
Woof.
can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Yes. Whoa. Nat 20.
All right. All right. So you do not gain a level of exhaustion. All
This
right.
book's
Back
putting
to
me to
top.
sleep.
Orion.
All right. Yeah. Well, Eldritch Blast, and that'll be with advantage.
Yep.
Thank goodness I had advantage.
What do you? You guys.
The 17 hit.
The 17 does hit. Yes.
Nice.
Fantastic. So that'll be 1d10 plus 3. Ooh, good. And I will use my bonus action to trigger my Witch Bolt.
Oh, excellent. So that's. Oh, nice.
That's 24 total.
Nice turn. It definitely looks bloodied now after taking those two giant hits to the face. To, well, what would be its face.
This is why you never make deals with extraplanar beings, I think.
I mean, more than you've done already.
Well, sometimes you gotta
One
learn
a day.
stuff.
Yeah, Cole gives you a look.
In moderation. All right. Well, let's see.
So yes, Reyes, it is your turn.
All right. Let's see if this book flail does more booking and less flailing. Come on.
There you go. That's a hit.
All right. I also give it sap, so it'll have disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so that's 8, and then as the bonus, I'm going to use
Divine Smite.
Divine Smite. Oh, does it not automatically go? Oh, it takes... Oh, I see. Okay, so an extra 8 radiant damage.
Okay, yes, there we go.
I assume it's
That
not
is
a fiend or undead.
yes. So you You divinely smite the creature, and it dissipates into a puff of uh, fading glitter.
Uh, everyone knows you can't get glitter out of things.
Big glitter.
Well, thankfully, this glitter fades into nothing.
2d8 plus 3, and what does buff mean?
is that
Buff?
the
Oh
imp?
boy,
No,
what does buff mean?
my son, he can't hear you guys because it's on my headphones, but he was like reading, just like I had Oeiros' page up because I was like, Divine Smite, how's that work? And then he's like, reading it all out.
Oh,
All right, let's check on Dirk. Is Dirk okay?
yes. Dirk. Dirk. Yes. Roll a death saving throw, Dirk.
Oh shit! Don't worry, I'll use some cure wounds.
Is that?
So
saving
on your character sheet,
Yeah.
you should death saves. If you click on death saves, where your normal HP would be located, hit the it'll pop up a little menu called HP management, and you hit the roll where it says death saves.
HP management. I'm sorry.
I think you got to put yourself to 0 HP first.
Yeah.
Oh, I put him to 0 HP.
Oh, okay.
So
well, fair. I can't put him to 0 HP, but you can. That makes sense.
so you're on the page where you can see like all
I
the.
had to refresh. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ready. Oh boy. That doesn't look too good.
Yes,
okay.
that would be one failure.
Okay, if we go all the way back around, unless Orion, you have something, I can do my lay on hands, and I can restore up to 10 hit points.
Yeah, Cole, you got anything for this? I mean, I can see if I can understand his languages or, maybe hurt him. I don't actually think I know how to help people. That's
Okay,
that's
that
awkward.
out of my
Oh, it's
way. This
very
makes
similar situation over here, boss.
this. we gotta.
The
There,
tail
yeah.
only squirts poison.
Oh, yep, no, not a healing poison, I suppose.
No,
Not out the other
you
side.
know it isn't.
All right. This is serious. All right, so Oeiros is going to use lay on hands, and I can restore. I have a pool of 10 hit points I can use to restore, so I'll give him 5.
Okay.
Aww.
So if you're still in HP management, you can go to where it says healing and change that to 5, and then hit the apply changes.
I see. I thought there was some spell casting that was going to happen.
Nope,
Okay.
I just touch you and
Yeah.
heal you.
Thanks, Oeiros. I promise I won't steal from you anytime today.
I'm gonna look and see if his fingers are crossed behind his back.
Are you telling me that you're gonna steal from me?
I said nothing of the sort.
It does
Hey,
limit
Cole,
his
make sure this
targets.
guy doesn't rob me.
I'm a broken man.
Okay, so this thing popped out of the book.
Yeah. Well, the book transformed into it and dissipated into nothing when you killed it.
Oh shit! Are they gonna think that we destroyed this book? Wasn't that their main rule of book club?
Yes, it is the main rule of book club. Don't
Oh
destroy the
yeah,
book.
that's why we can't take that fancy mansion out of here with us.
You do hear a knock on the door.
Is there any evidence of the book left?
Other than like
No
a
glitter?
small black smite-shaped crater
Hey, wait,
on the
wait.
carpet.
Someone set us
Wait,
up.
wait. Yeah, they
we
gave
should-
us this book.
No,
I want to talk to your manager.
I am indignant now. My elvish noble upbringing is now turning full elven Karen. Yes.
Everything all right in there?
No.
Learning about the weave?
No. And I
No?
think you know why. Is it the same disavowed?
Yeah, it's the same one that recommended the book to you.
All right, I am gonna I'm gonna open the door and intimidate him. Say, how dare you give us a book that transforms into a monster?
What?
Who are you working
What?
for?
Oh no, you too?
Oh, nat 20.
Oh, yeah, you. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. No, this.
Me
Oh, what is
too.
this? I can't believe it's the third time this has happened.
Explain yourself.
You make really bad recommendations for book club.
Well, I mean,
The third time it happened.
We didn't know. We didn't know. Are you all right? It didn't hurt you too much, did it?
I
Nearly
died.
killed my friend. I had to bring him
Oh,
back from
goodness.
the brink of death.
So the
Oh,
past
goodness.
two
Oh,
people
goodness.
died who requested this book?
Why
did
did
not
you
hurt me.
Pass
recommend
it
it?
out to us?
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know.
But we're the
But
third person?
This is the third time this happened. The first time was when the Dark Hunger turned into a Gitwatsum, and then the Fallen Tethamir turned into a Gitwatsum. So we're getting a plague of books turning into monsters.
Or cursed.
The Dark Hunger sounds a lot like a book I should be reading, based on what Cole's been telling me. Anyway, I could check that one out.
Well, I mean, no, because it turned into a Gitwatsum, and we had to kill it.
You have
That
the
is real unfortunate.
all-you-can-eat buffet.
Well, from my understanding, let's see. So it was Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions that I gave you, right?
It was 7 inches by 9 inches, brown leather.
You said 9x4, I thought.
What kind of
Look, last time I saw
measurements
it
are
was a
that?
glowing ball. It wasn't a book.
7 wide, 9 tall.
Like
Yeah.
9x4 is like a kid's book.
What?
Hobbits read differently, sorry.
No wonder
9
we weren't
wide,
getting any
4 tall.
information out of that thing.
You're reading it upside down.
But all 3 of the books were actually fairly recently donated.
Who donated them?
Well, if you'll follow me, we can check the records.
All right.
So you follow her to the front gate, and she explains the situation to the rest of the Avowed, who are also noticeably upset.
Upset because we almost died, or upset because of the book?
Mostly it seems that they're upset that they lost a book.
Well, you almost lost a friend.
They do. Well, at least the guy who seems to be in charge of barking the orders to the other ones is upset. The girl who recommended the book to you feels awful, and she hands each of you a healing potion to make sure that you guys are all feeling better, especially you, Dirk. She gives you 2.
Single or?
Yeah, 2. You get so Oeiros and Katira, you get 1 healing potion. Dirk, you get 2.
Okay.
I will need this. I was so hurt. Ow.
I believe that brings you to 3 healing potions, Dirk. Only 2 to go.
So the lead Avowed informs you that the two of the people that donated the 3 affected books, 2 of the people that donated the affected books are still present in Candlekeep right now. They are other seekers in the other towers.
I think we should confront them. First, let me lay on hands myself. Or maybe I should do a potion real quick. I'm only at 3.
Yeah.
Let me do a healing potion.
The avowed goes, well, here, let me take care of that, and he'll do a cure wounds on you to heal you up to full.
Oh, perfect. I suppose this makes us even for now.
No, I don't think that's how that works. Like if you had just taken, like we'd slept for the night, that'd have been the same thing. But we could have never slept for the night again. And for me, apparently, according to Cole, that's a really bad thing if I, kick the bucket. Me and him are gonna be like pals somewhere else. I'm not down for that, by the way, Cole.
Well, I'll be.
Oh,
I like you.
it's okay. You probably shouldn't make any deals with devils besides me.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
certainly couldn't drag you down anywhere.
Yeah, you weigh like half a pound, man. Like, I feel like a hat
Yes,
is heavier.
I have slimmed up a little bit. So they let you know that the 2 seekers that donated, 2 of them that donated the Dark Hunger and Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions are still in the tower. One they know is a knight from Coromir, and the other is some haughty wizard from Waterdeep.
Let's get him, boys.
Frothy wizard, or are they
Haughty
haughty wizard?
wizard.
I liked frothy wizard.
I like haughty wizards.
Like a little full of themselves.
Oh, that is not the same kind of wizard I was thinking.
No. Well,
That's my job around here.
the girl who recommended you the book, she does think that he is also the other kind of hot.
There, yeah, no, all right.
I'll be the judge of that.
Beaver. We probably don't want to go near him, right?
All right, which one did you want to confront first?
All right, so we had the frothy wizard.
Yes,
Knight from Cormyr.
the knight from Cormyr.
Are either of them elves, or better yet, orcs?
No, I believe the wizard was a human, and the knight was a tiefling.
Our book, because that's who I'd like to talk to first.
Oh, Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. That was donated by Mr. Gale from Waterdeep.
All right, let's get him.
Mr. Gale.
All right, let's
All right,
confront
so-
Mr. Gale.
You are entering the door to the study afforded to Gale of Waterdeep, and you see him talking to a cat, and he's like, "But I'm this close, and then I can't be ignored." And the cat, surprisingly, responds to him and is like, "Gale, really? You think she ignores you?" But then you startle the cat a little bit, and she stretches her wings out and then flies up to the window. And Gale goes,
Perfectly normal.
hello. Perfectly normal.
Hey,
Is everything
Cole,
all right?
Are you a cat too, Cole?
I've got a book to pick with you. Did you see what I did there? Okay.
You've certainly come to the right place.
No, the book you donated.
I don't believe I had the
attacked us.
pleasure. Gale of Waterdeep.
Oeiros.
Are you of the Fourth Winds family?
Sorry, what?
Are you of the Force Winds family?
I got it. Gale Force wins. I got it. We'll say
Ah,
Oeiros.
a clever jest, my friend. Although not the most original, I must say. I've certainly not heard that one before.
Oeiros,
Are we jumping this?
House Eternal Spring of Evameet. Now, your
Great,
book,
nice to meet you.
your book attacked us.
My book?
The book you donated.
Hmm. Mazfroth's
Yeah.
Mighty Digressions?
Yes, 7 inches by 9, brown leather, shoddily
disagree.
and hastily written, turned into a gold orb, attacked my little friend here.
The lady who avowed speaks up and goes, "It was a Ginwatsum." Oh, Gale says, "That is most frustrating, perplexing. I had that with me since the whole trip from Baldur's Gate. You see, I had come here to research the Netherese Empire, particularly its last king, Karsus. I had bought Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions from a market stall in the Wide, located in Baldur's Gate. As it seemed like an inexpensive place to purchase a book worthy of getting me access to go to Candlekeep. Quite frustrating that I must have purchased a forgery. For you see, Ginwatsums are arcane creatures that are created through ritual, much like the imp that's hiding on your friend there.
What?
They can be when they are created, they are told that they can be infused with two forms. One, usually an animal, and their true form, and then another which can be an object of the creator's choosing. Suppose in this case, the creator chose for them to be a perfect copy of a rare and expensive book.
And you just happened to buy it and donate it.
Hold on. You're telling me that you can see coal, but you couldn't tell that your book wasn't a book?
Ah, I do apologize. Well, the Gunwatsum was uh, quite adept at concealing its arcane signature, while your imp friend, unfortunately, is not.
Well, I think he's
Wait, hold on.
insulting
Cole,
your imp.
why aren't you invisible right now? I told you I didn't want people to see you. You're supposed to be invisible.
Well, sorry. Well, I do apologize. I hope to make it up to the avowed in some way.
Do you have any money?
Yeah,
Well,
I'll tell
actually,
you what.
we need things too. Maybe
Yeah,
I think that's
do
where
you
you're
know how to
going,
bring
Orion.
people back from the dead?
Unfortunately, that is a bit beyond my typical field of study.
All right. You
What
got
about
any?
curses? Do you know about
Yeah,
curses?
Hmm.
you know how to make food show up in fields again? I'm
Well,
really not
I
good at this stuff thing.
unfortunately no. That is more of a druid thing, from my understanding.
Shouldn't have come to a library. We should probably have gone to like the wood.
Well, I guess these books were the woods once.
The head avowed steps in and goes, "Well, Mr. Dicarios, I'm sure we can find a way for you to make it up to uh, the Candlekeep. But for now, please stay here in your study. We are further questioning anything. Any motions for the rest of you to follow him out the door.
All right, so we believe him. Could we do insight?
I guess.
Yeah, sure. Do a roll an insight to see if you believe Mr. Gale Waterdeep.
Ugh, well, he seems nice enough to me. Annoyingly pleasant.
I don't know.
I mean, I got a 7, so I can't tell.
From what all of you can tell, Gale seems like an affable fellow, and appears to be telling the truth.
Wait, you got no. Sorry, I gotta think. Not Katira here, so she's not going to exploit him. Uh, you got you said where'd you buy it from? Like, yeah, Baldur's Gate. You remember what the place was called or anything?
It was a market stall in the Wide. I remember that. It had a name.
They usually do.
Something
Yeah.
something Dune. Something Dune.
Something Dune.
Like Crystal Dune or
Amethyst.
Amethyst Dune, Moon Dune.
Moon
No,
Dune.
Mm.
I'm sorry, it's not coming to me.
No.
Muldoon.
Yep. That sounds like a good drink. All right. Well, cool. Yeah. Don't go, I mean, maybe
Don't go
you should
chasing waterfalls.
check out your books more carefully next time, I guess. But,
It's a common phrase
pleasure
where I'm
meeting
from.
you.
I shall endeavor to have caution ever be my steadfast ally.
You do that. And as Orion walks away, I just like, man, like apparently I gotta be way more studious and, come off as kind of smart if I'm gonna be a spellcaster dude now. This is weird.
You can also
Before
hide
we
that
leave,
imp under your
pocket.
clothes.
got anything good on him?
Oh, you want to? All right, sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
What's he got?
Oh,
Wow.
Holy shit.
nice.
Gosh, I'm just waiting for this to blow up in our faces.
All right, let's see. What would Gale of Waterdeep have on it?
A
Better be lush.
glass, a flask of water.
That he got from chasing waterfalls.
Actually, so that he can he's using it to locate the waterfall from that waterfall.
Oh, you find a strange coin.
I'm good with that.
Yes, can I get a the history check?
History.
All right, so you identified this strangely two-headed coin. On one side is the five-headed dragon goddess Tiamat, and on the other side is a famous evil wizard named Venger. The two were famously rivals, bitter rivals, who would attack each other on sight quite often.
Must be valuable, or perhaps magical.
I think it's worth
You
1,000.
sense a little bit of magic on it. It probably is not worth 1,000 gold.
5,000, fine.
All right, well, let's check on the knight.
Yeah, what is
I probably should just straight up tell you that this is indeed a magical item. It is called a rival coin. You've heard of these things. So a rival coin is a gold coin with two sides. It has one magical charge that you can use as a magic action and toss the coin into the air. And then you can roll any dice, and then it will either, if it's even, then that means it landed heads, and if it's odds, that means it landed tails. If it lands heads, then you can target a creature within 60 feet of you who has to make a wisdom saving throw. If they fail to save, they take 2d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on their next attack roll. And if they succeed on the save, they take half damage. If it rolls tails, then you take 1d6 psychic damage. Or sorry, 1d4 psychic damage.
Oh boy.
It's a great gambler item.
Yeah.
Well, lucky me.
Lucky you.
I gamble with other people's lives all the time.
That,
And now you get to gamble with your own. All right. So they take you next to go see Valor, the purple dragon knight. You find Valor in her appointed study, kind of like stone or like hunched over, carefully reading the tome that on her on the study desk. Her brow furrowed in concentration.
All right, I'm gonna be honest here. I've had a lot of misdirected rage today. I would sure like to direct it in the right area. So I'm gonna be Frank Knight.
And I'm going to be Orion.
Oh. Oh, you ruined my monologue. All right.
Sorry,
Your books hurt
man.
people. Me angry.
She looks up from her tome and goes, "Can I help you?"
Yes, your books have been turning into monsters and attacking people. What do you have to say for yourself?
To
Valor?
your surprise, her already serious face gets even more serious, and she stands up from the desk, and she's got almost a full head on you.
I'm not frightened.
What do you mean my books attack someone?
This avowed will vouch. There have been 3 books that have attacked people. Yours is one
I
of them.
only brought one book to this place. There's some accursed Warlock tome. I didn't take a look at it, but I needed it to get inside.
Where did you get it?
You didn't read it?
Was it
Could have been super useful.
Dark Hunger?
Yes, I believe that was the title.
Well, it
Didn't
attacked
matter to
somebody.
me.
It killed them.
You sure you didn't memorize anything from that book? Could be useful for a warlock.
Why would I want to
Wait.
meddle in Warlock things?
Go.
Dangerous knowledge.
Your book, yes, your book attacked somebody. One of these books almost killed my little friend. He got better, but he was really hurt.
It turned me into a newt. A newt?
These books are turning
What?
people into newts. Look.
Well, don't ask me. I didn't make the book. I just bought it in Boulder's Gate.
Was it from something
Blade.
Dune stall?
Amethyst Dune.
No.
Muldoon.
I don't remember much about it other than it didn't look, the stall that I bought it from didn't look the most reputable. I just wanted a cheap book so I could get in here.
You don't remember the name? Nothing like that? These books are attacking people.
What
It's
about
your
it looked
duty to ensure.
disreputable? Exactly.
Yeah, you're a knight.
The stall reeked of greed.
Maybe they got money there. You think that? Wait, do you know how to bring people back to life?
And then she'd start to have like 1,000-yard stare. Like, no, I could. Anyway,
Well,
is that all?
Is that all? You brought a book that almost killed somebody and you don't care. Embarrassing.
Well, once I'm done with my business here, I can go and
Could you draw where it is on a
oh,
map?
what's her stance on this?
What kind of knight is she? Evil knight? Nightmare? Dark knight? Night terror?
She's obviously a dragon knight.
Night sweat.
Oh, sorry, I should have played this a little bit differently. She already knew that her book turned into a monster.
You
Yeah,
awful woman.
and she's staying here longer in Candlekeep to make up for the transgression, but she attests that it's not her fault.
Could you
She didn't know it was fate.
could you draw where you bought the map or book on a map?
Hmm. I know it was the stall was somewhere in the market stall in wide. It's in the upper city in Baldur's Gate.
Gotta be the same place.
Yes, in the wide, something Dune. Dune?
Dara Dune.
Lorna
Brigadoon.
Doon. Brigadoon.
Brigadoon. Toon Dune. Okay, well,
So
we already know.
the head avowed thanks Valor for her time and apologizes for disturbing her because they already went through this with her, with
well,
interrogating her on a truth circle and all that.
well, gents, I feel like I need a glass of wine.
The lady, the little girl avowed, not a little girl, but she's just like a bookish avowed priest is like, oh, we make lots of that. Did you want me to get you some?
Oh, yes.
And then as about she's about to run off, the head avowed like sort of taps her on the shoulder and like says, he goes, well, I apologize that this event happened here. That you were that we were the latest victims of what appeared was an obvious forgery. I believe we'll be taking new measures to make sure that this doesn't happen again. But this does mean that we are currently down 3 books. From what I understand of good Watsons, for them to be able to be told to mimic an object, that object has to be in the caster's possession. Unfortunately, we are quite understaffed at the moment and can't make an expedition to Baldur's Gate. If the 3 of you could go in our stead and retrieve these books, we'd be most grateful.
Grateful enough to raise our friend from the dead?
Yes, possibly. The value of the
Ooh.
books combined is already more than enough. Well, the value of the 3 books combined is not quite enough to equal that of the cost of resurrection, but we can try to make an exception in your case. But it will require that you retrieve all 3 books.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, well,
And perhaps more than 3. Right, Toots?
You got it. As many as I can carry. Do you have a donkey and a wagon we can borrow?
Didn't you guys come here on a wagon?
Mm.
The drunk wagon dragged us here.
I don't recall.
Well, they let you know that local farmers come by and sell um, their produce to the keep from time to time, and you can hitch a ride on one of them back to the closest town. Make
Good.
your way to Baldur's Gate from there.
All right. Now, where's my wine?
uh,
Okay, I guess let's do it.
Hey, Miss Avowed, can I get one of those healing hands before I leave for your book almost killing me?
Well, they'll you're welcome to stay and recover before leaving if you'd like.
Let's do that. I need a long rest. I'll replenish my.
Yeah. Everyone, go ahead and take a long rest.
Long rest time. Ah.
Boom. Wait,
Man, I got so many hit points back. It's crazy.
You never got that.
I'm not gonna complain though, because look, I'm gonna be honest. It's really easy to hurt me. So, guys, just protect me, please. I know I didn't get hurt this time, or last time, but
You're asking a
don't let me get
hobbit.
hurt next time.
You want a hobbit to take a bullet for you. Or I'm sorry,
All right.
arrow.
Was there anything else that you guys wanted to do before you left for Baldur's Gate?
Um, I mean, if they, I don't know how much anything costs off the top of my head. I'm thinking like if they had, I've got leather armor. I guess the best thing I could get is studded leather armor, but I don't know how much that costs, and I only have 30 gold.
Studded leather is 45 gold.
Yeah, I'm kind of broke, so maybe not. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. So you got any cool free things? Because the cool non-free things are outside my budget.
I mean, the two homunculus in the extra dimensional mansion would be happy to supply you with a free meal.
Oh
Oh man,
spaghetti.
could you like pack us like some to-go bags?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Human, don't let Coriander ever tell you that they're my favorite, because I like you a lot. Mostly because your name's easier to say.
They're
Hey,
like, okay. Coriander, I'm not supposed to tell you that I'm his favorite. And Human's like, okay,
Well,
I
Coriander,
won't know.
don't tell Cumin that you're my favorite, because you've got a fancier name. Where the cat's at? Because look, I'm just gonna make this awkward. Every conversation I've entered into so far today has ended up with me putting a foot in my mouth. So talk to the
What's
cats.
awkward?
I have an idea.
Anyway,
Let's take that slad tadpole. Dangerous?
okay,
But
you want
maybe
to
well, no, I'm discussing it with the group. Think we could sell this in Baldur's Gate? Does anyone know anything about this creature?
Can we move that jar without it breaking the jar?
Maybe not. I'm trying to think of things we could potentially sell in Baldur's Gate. Maybe it's too much.
In the alchemy lab?
Can the Broomba come with us, Coriander?
I guess so. But then we'd have to sweep everywhere.
That's fair. And I wouldn't want to inconvenience you. No, yeah, you're right.
It's fine. Let's
Oh,
go sit on this horrible
Do you want to
formless
do here? We can settle it this way. Do you guys want to do an investigation in the mansion and see if you can like appraise some goods that you could potentially sell in Baldur's Gate? All right, Dirk.
He's got the eye.
All right, so you find a bunch of stuff, things of high quality that would account to about 150 gold pieces if you found the right seller in Baldur's Gate.
All right, we're splitting it 3 ways, right?
Right.
Yeah. All right. Let's all, split it.
Sounded more.
Take it and
Not sure I quite understood that inflection, but I'll take you at your word.
thought it was convincing.
All right, let's get on this horrible farmer's cart. And do they have wine cellars here?
Why do we have to? Why are you disparaging farmers? I mean, look, we have to make a living too, and
Sorry to insult
we
your
can
people.
afford fancy cart. Wow, I don't think that makes it better.
I mean, these guys are essentially monks, and as we all know, monks' favorite pastime is the creation of alcohol. So there is some wine to be had, Candlekeep wine. Although you'd have to convince one of them to share it with you.
Ugh. Well, I'll take my one glass.
Okay.
I'll try to make it last.
Your one complimentary glass of Candlekeep wine.
How is it, by the way?
It's like not particularly fancy. It's but it's competently made. About the best description I can give of it.
So it'll do wine.
It'll do wine.
It'll do wine. It'll do. Okay.
Okay.
Guess we're going to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
I can't
Play the
believe that we
soundtrack.
didn't have those homunculi make us anything except for spaghetti.
Down by the
Well,
water
I mean,
or river.
Did you want a menu?
Thought about this.
Did you want a menu of what they could make you?
No, I just want to role play that we only ordered we only had or they only gave us spaghetti because that's what we liked so much last time.
Okay, yeah, sure. They're like,
There's
oh,
no box of
you like
spaghetti.
Mom's
I guess it's
spaghetti.
pretty cold. There's that. Does make my palms sweaty though.
Is that vomit on your sweater already? And I will play this that Oeiros will always he doesn't know a lot about humankind, so he does believe spaghetti is the food of kings, human kings at least.
It very well may be, depending on how rare tomatoes are.
Hey.
All right, so you start making your way up the Sword Coast to Baldur's Gate. But roughly on the fourth night that you are making your way,
Making it away.
down.
All right, I just have this little sip of wine left.
So unfortunately, you couldn't get a ride for this particular leg on your journey, or taking a campfire or making camp off the side of the road in a somewhat secure-looking glen. And as night falls, can I get? Oh yeah, what's the rotation order as far as keeping watch?
I'll go when it's darkest.
Okay.
Because I have
The dark vision.
dark vision, so I guess second.
All right.
I'm a hobbit, so I'll get up early.
Oh yes. Oeiros doesn't actually sleep.
Oh, I'll do the whole night then.
Yeah.
Well, you still have to do it. He still has to rest, right? He still has to like
Yes. So he has to
whatever he's
meditate
doing.
for 4 hours,
Yeah.
but he can stay alert and awake the entire time.
All right, I'll for the. Who's taking the first watch? Orion.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Cole, you're on watch.
Okay. You
Wake me
and.
up if anything happens.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know if I trust this imp.
Fine. Cole, look like a bird and take the first watch.
I. Oh wait, does he have a? I forgot to add him. Token. Um, imp. Yep, imp.
All right. Well, I can
You better
help.
make it
I can take
interesting
one
looking.
watch by myself, and I'll take it at the darkest. The imp doesn't have to sleep either, does it?
I don't believe so.
So me and this imp will hang out. But
Yeah. Cole, go look like a bird in the tree. Wake me up first, because I want people to think that I want people to think that I took the watch.
Okay, boss.
Also, actually, I think I can it actually might be better for me to take watch through not as the imp, but if I remember right, I can use my bonus action to see through his eyes.
Hmm. You still have to be
And
alert and awake to be able to
yeah,
see through
yeah,
their. Yeah.
no, for sure. But just kind of like sitting there, and because he can see in the dark for much further than me, and he can see, well, actually I think that's it for him. But it also kind of gives a lulls somebody into a sense of security if there's just a bird staring at them and they see some dude that looks like he's kind of just chilling there.
Oh yes. So he is a shape changer, so he can assume the form of a rat, a raven, a spider, or its true form.
Let's go with Raven. I like ravens.
Okay. Yeah, so it assumes the form of a raven and flies up to a nearby treetop in order to keep watch. All right. But then sort of late in the night and then in early morning, you start hearing Cole start making screeching raven sounds.
good thing I'm up.
And then as you look up to where Cole is, which is like over here on this tree, a rock flies by him. Someone tried to take him out.
Whoa. There's somebody out there that doesn't like birds.
Maybe
Um,
somebody knows who it is.
Cole, just disappear to the invisible thing.
All right, so he will turn invisible. I'll give each of you an action, um, as you guys are aware that something is coming. Dirk is still currently asleep. Imp, the Cole will turn invisible. What Oeiros and Orion?
All right, let's wake Dirk, and then take cover.
Dirk. All right. Who's going to wake Dirk and who's taking cover?
Ah, I'll wake Dirk. Orion, you take cover.
You got it. And could I also, how about no larger than a 5 foot cube. This is a cantrip. I'm gonna cast minor illusion of Dirk sleeping, but kind of like just off to the side, maybe. Oh, I can't hotspot on this map, can I? In the same way. No, I can't ping. I can ping. Look at that.
Yeah.
There we go. Like
Yeah.
right there. Ish.
All right. Yeah. Like a shape.
make a minor illusion of him there, right around there, yeah.
Okay.
And I'll move off. What? And I presume that the rock came from the left side of the map.
Yeah.
I'll kind of move off this way then. Not much for cover around here. It's okay.
All right. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Stealth. Super. It's haven't rolled well, except for the one time I wanted to hurt that thing.
Hold on. One second. Okay. So approaching from the left, you spot coming through the tall grass, emerging from the tall grass, are 3 giant rats.
Oh,
That's
I'm
it,
making. That was my fault. Sorry.
And
I doubt these rats learn to throw rocks.
you would be right, because one of the rats stands up and is on 2 legs.
Good thing we read that book about were rats and werebears.
Goes, stupid bird.
All right. So are we gonna go into initiative or?
Yeah. So he goes, all right, you idiots, and you who went in the bushes. Surrender your valuables, or your knees are getting gnawed off.
Oh, I highly doubt that'll happen.
All right. Well, can I try to persuade him, bribe him with some gold to not attack us?
What?
No?
Hey. Quiet down. You're gonna wake up our friend over there.
Oh, I thought you already woke me up. Sorry.
No. You are awake. I'm pointing to the
Oh,
the
my
magical
twin
image that I
on the
tried to make look like you sleeping.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say roll initiative, everyone. Or I shall roll initiative because I need to start the combat. Start
Dirk, how
combat.
much money are you gonna give away?
Yes, actually, Dirk, you get to go first because you have the alert feat, so you can swap your initiative with someone else if you'd like.
Nope. I'm going
Oh,
in.
well, you do whatever you want.
Oh,
You're the boss.
tell me what you want, Orion. I am not the boss.
Oh,
It's like,
I was gonna say that if you wanted, you could go after Cole, and he could basically help you out. Um, I'm just gonna have if I try and have him attack, one, he isn't invisible anymore, and two, um, he's gonna die. But if he performs the help action, then I still get my turn, and you get advantage on your attacks.
well, you convinced me. All right, I'll give my initiative to Cole.
Okay, Cole would actually be going second, so he is invisible, and he goes and uses the help action on this rat. So the next person who attacks it gets advantage.
Rat beat.
Dirk, it is now your turn.
All right, and do I need dash in order to make it over there? Or
Oh yes, because you are a halfling who has a move of
Oh no, that
25, so that's 5 squares.
I think that I thought halflings. I thought they fixed that, or well, not fixed, but they changed it so that everybody has the same movement.
Oh, did they?
At least the small people have Yeah, regular movement in the new one
Really?
or the newer rules. Yeah.
Let me
See
double check.
that's why I was confused about paladin spells. I was
Mm.
using the old rule book. I bought the new one and was like, oh, okay, they did change a bunch of things.
Oh yeah, you got 30 walking speed. Okay, you can move 6 squares.
What? Okay.
Well, and then dash, right? The new ability, so I can move 12, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then, and then I'm gonna attack this rat bee. I'm gonna do sneak attack. Um,
Yeah. Attack with advantage, and then
oh,
you roll again. All right, advantage.
where?
So that actually is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. So you sneakily stab that rat, that distracted rat, right in its face. It is quite dead.
All right. Now, oh, that one's dead. And now,
Yep.
okay. And now, hold on. Oh, wait. But I probably can't attack with my other dagger on another rat, I'm guessing.
No, but you can kind of you you said you wanted a minor action to dash, so you could move 6 more spaces if you'd like and make the
Oh.
other attack.
Um. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna stop right here.
Hmm.
All right.
Roll the 2 hit.
Oh, sorry. Ah, wah, wah.
That's a miss. Uh, you got 3 more movement.
And now I'll back off into the woods here. 1, 2.
Okay. The rat makes an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Uh, your AC is
14.
so it misses.
Hallelujah.
All right. Giant rat A is going to try to attack Cole, and it hits. And that all right. Cole takes 4 damage.
Ow. Wait. See, I gotta learn these things. And correct me if I'm wrong. When Cole takes help, does he lose invisibility?
When he
Oh, he
attacks,
lost
right?
invisibility when he used the help action.
Yeah.
Okay. See, this is good. This is good to know because I presumed he was still invisible after help. I didn't know if it drops invisibility or not. I gotta learn
Yeah.
invisible.
Well, I mean, in order to be a distraction, he has to be able to be seen.
Maybe he
You
pulled their hair and they were like, "What the heck?" You know, I don't know. All right.
know? Anyway, so he takes 4 damage. He's got 6 hit points left. And now it is Giant Rat C. Giant Rat C will chase after Dirk. Dirk, 17 versus AC. That is a hit, I believe. You said 14.
Yeah, that's right.
You take 6 damage.
Ouch.
All right, so the Were Rat is going to move. Well, first he's going to shoot Oeiros.
Mm-hmm.
11 versus AC.
Misses. What does he shoot me with?
He shoots you with
Mind bullets.
a hand crossbow,
Ooh, okay.
and then he will move over to Dirk, and he will try to stab him with his short sword. And that is the hit. Dirk, you take 6 more damage.
Ow.
And now it is Oeiros' turn.
Ooh, can't really reach anything unless I throw a javelin. And they're sort of behind cover over here. Okay. It feels almost like I just have to dash over there, otherwise they're gonna gang up on Dirk, who's too far away now. Should have run back to the Paladin to protect you. Let's see.
My bad.
Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do. I can't. I guess I just have to. Yeah, I just have to use dash as my action. Right, because these are each of these blocks. I assume, like I can move 6.
Is 5 feet of movement.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
I
Anything you want to do with a minor action?
Do I have? What can I do as a minor action here? Heal. Any minor actions? No, I don't really. Let's.
Oh, your bonus action. Sorry.
Not really. I mean, I could do. I don't really have anything. I could do Shield of Faith. Maybe I
That's
should.
true.
Maybe I should do that to protect Dirk.
There's an idea.
Yeah, you have the giant rat and a were rat on you. I will. I'll use Shield of Faith on you, Dirk. You get a +2 to your AC for up to 10 minutes. Go. I'll do that right now. Shield of Faith.
Okay. Nice. Shield of Faith on Dirk. All right. Remember that. Next time I ask you about your AC.
It's +2.
Orion.
All right. Just one rat, huh? Everybody else is off in the woods. Oh, there you are. Hey guys.
This is the rat that is chewing on your imp.
Yep. I will cast bonus action Hex on the giant rat A, and then I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Because F you, rat. And I'll give him Ooh, nice.
Oh, crit. Nice.
I'll give him some disadvantage on I don't know, dexterity. Why not?
Nice. Okay.
Oh, it automatically, because I rolled that crit. Oh, that
it
is
did.
abysmal.
Oh, but low
1
roll.
+ 3 + 3. Yeah. And then question. So the hex gives +6. Does the hex double on a critical hit?
No.
Okay.
It's just on the attack damage.
Gotcha.
That
Learning.
More than enough to kill it. Blam! There are rat bits all over Cole now.
Enjoy your dinner, Cole.
Well, it's better than what I usually eat.
See, look at that. Writhing mass of flesh all over you. You're already just moving up in the world.
All right, it is back up to Dirk. Sorry, Cole. It's actually Cole's turn. And Cole is going to turn invisible. Go over here.
Darn right he is. Now it's
Dirk, it's now your turn.
All right, stabby.
Who are you stabbing?
I'm gonna stab giant rat first.
Okay, giant rat.
Yeah, not the were rat yet. And All right. Oh boy.
That is a hit.
Wow.
4 damage.
And dagger 2. Get him.
And that is 6 damage. He dead.
Ooh.
All right. Hmm. Can I drink a potion?
Yes, you have not used a minor action yet.
All right. I'm drinking a potion. How do I?
You add potion of healing to your
I did. Yeah.
inventory.
I did. I added the 2. But how do I use it?
Hold on, let me refresh your character page real quick.
How hurt are you? Because you
Bible
might.
coin,
I
rations,
have
rope,
3 out of 15.
water skin.
Oh yeah, you should take it just in case.
Why is this not inventory? Add items. Potion of healing. Add to equipment. Add to equipment.
Ooh, my headphones just ran out of power. Give me a second.
Oh no, here they are. Okay, well let's see. Just roll the 2d4. Like go to roll dice.
Yeah. Okay.
And then 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, you heal 5 hit points.
Okay. And I think that's probably going to be it for me then. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's still getting his headphones.
Oh, yeah, we'll give him that because alright, there we go. Everything's updated. And I believe it is the were-rat's turn next. We'll go once everyone is here.
Oh, this. I don't need to go near this guy. How much? I need to have better. We said that you said he took 6 points of damage or 4. Cole.
Oh, the were-rat has not taken any damage yet.
No. My imp, Cole.
Oh, Cole has taken 4 damage.
Okay. He's got 6 left. That's right.
But how much did the rat bits heal him?
None. None Healy.
But they were so perfectly cooked.
Sorry, I missed that, but I'm back now.
Okay. All right. So the were-rat's turn, and they look visibly upset that all of their little rat minions have perished. So it is going to.
He's in a bad spot.
Yeah, he's in a bad spot. He's actually going to dash and make a break for it. So 1, 2,
Do I
3.
get an attack of opportunity?
Like, yeah.
It goes right
Does
by
Cole
me.
get an attack of opportunity? Does
Cole
Dirk get an attack? Well,
prioritizes staying invisible than attacking.
dang it,
One.
Cole. We're gonna have to talk about your priorities, Cole, because I thought you worked for me,
Well,
and this
you
is not
weren't out
working.
here getting your butt munched by a rat master.
One, boss. Two, you're right. That's why I sent you there.
Yeah, he basically makes a break for it and runs into the bushes here. Dirk, you get an attack of opportunity.
Hey, this rat man.
That is a hit.
Haha.
Okay, your attack hits, but something about the hide of this were-rat seems strangely tougher and more resistant to your slashing blows.
Hmm.
So we do not feel like you did full damage to this rat man.
Is
Um,
he actually off the map now, or is he just hiding in the bush, or is that as
yeah,
far as he went?
In the one spot.
yeah.
They'll never
Well,
find me here.
let's just say that you could try to pursue, but he is resistant to all of your weapons because he is a were animal or were creature, and he's got a good sizable amount of hit points and pretty good stealth. So he'll probably eventually lose. You'll eventually lose it.
Well, like they say, easy come, easy go. But with rats.
We probably could have found out more about how to kill that guy if we had not had a book that turned into a monster, because it was talking about, were creatures, and I think that he's included in that
Yes.
typically.
I'll say, can I get a
Poor guy.
religion check?
Yep, I'm trained in it, but I'm not very intelligent. 13.
13. Oh, and Orion did a 16. So the two of you remember that were creatures can only take full damage from silvered weapons.
I suppose my book isn't made out of silver.
Unfortunately, no.
But your tongue.
Yeah.
Yes. Next time I'll make out with the were-rat.
I didn't
Whoa.
say make out.
All right. I thought Cole was weird.
Okay, you guys can go back to resuming your rest. So go ahead
You
and
know
take
what, Cole?
a.
This time when you're on watch, can you be just invisible? That way you don't get a rock thrown at you. I mean, I know we're gonna have
Oh,
our little banter, but I'd
well,
like them not to get hurt if we can avoid it.
excuse me, boss, for
I'm just
warning you of the approaching enemies. I thought that was the whole point.
No, I thought that was great. It was the part where you weren't invisible, and I don't mean that wasn't great for me. Like I didn't get hurt, but they almost hit you with that rock.
Well,
And I mean it costs money to bring you back, but I will. Like we're gonna build a friendship here. You're not gonna want to drag me down to hell. I'm gonna try and figure out a way to make you not the devil. Uh
oh,
and
I think that ship has long since sailed.
well, maybe we can bring it back to port. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
They can sink it.
Hey, maybe you're Matreus now. Who knows? I don't know that much about that guy. So maybe, I don't know.
Well, I do remember killing him, so I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, you
All
can't
right,
argue
this
with that
just got a
logic.
little more awkward. Fair. No, you're right. I'm just saying, next time you stay invisible and you still make the noise, I don't know if that makes you invisible or not. Look, in any case, you do your thing invisibly, and ideally you don't get hit by a rock.
Be an
Also,
invisible bird. All right.
also next time, when somebody's running away, hurt them. Duh.
Well, okay. I'll keep
I
that
mean,
in
worst
mind,
case
boss.
scenario, you go back home, and then I just,
I'd rather not, but okay.
All right,
Sure
fair,
thing.
cool. All right, great, sounds good. I'm going back to sleep. You got another 2 hours on watch, so have fun. See ya.
I'll go back to suffering from eternal insomnia.
Yep.
All right, and the rest of the night passes without incident. So everyone can get a full rest, or a long rest, as it's also known.
Cool.
And you arrive in Baldur's Gate without incident.
Huzzah.
This is a big town.
It is a big city. It's one of the three biggest cities in all of Faerun. Well, there are a couple cities that are larger, but it's one of the three big ones that are on the Sword Coast.
All right, so we're looking for the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Stall.
you were told that it was in a stall in the Wide, which is that in the upper city. So if you look at the upper city, you'll notice like a little triangle Dorito looking shape. That is the Wide, where there are often daily markets that occur.
I will say it's bigger than Luthelspar in Evermeet, but it does not meet its beauty. And its smells are not exactly pleasant here.
Well, it is way bigger than Stonetown.
Coldfield.
Coldfield. Sorry, Stonetown is the city that my kids made up. They're from.
Stonetown.
Stonetown.
We harvest rocks.
It's about to go down in Stonetown.
Stonetown Mall.
The Stone Ridge Mall.
Yeah.
Or Stone Ridge Mall.
What happened?
Oh, I think it doesn't have anything left
Most
in
of
there.
it
I think
now.
it's shut down.
Rough.
It's still. I
Yeah,
don't know. I
Malton's
haven't
done.
looked at it in a while. Stone Ridge Mall. Stone Ridge Mall still around? Oh, apparently yes.
So, I mean, last time I went there, it was way different from. I mean, 20 years ago when I was in high school.
Yeah.
But COVID hit malls hard, and so did Amazon. That combination really didn't help them out.
Well, you certainly won't have that problem in Baldur's Gate. So the City Watch, the Flaming Fist, do let you inside. They do have to give you they ask what is your business in Baldur's Gate. They don't expect a complicated answer. You just say tourist or
Buy a book.
business. Buying a book.
Investigating booksellers.
Okay. Somewhere on the Wide then.
Yes.
All right. You can get into the upper city if you apply for a day pass. You are not allowed to stay in the upper city after curfew. Understood?
Even for someone such as I?
For anyone who's not a resident of the upper city.
How do you get a residency there? You have to be a doctor.
You'd have to be a partisan, which means you'd have to be fucking rich.
I wouldn't be here if I was rich.
I can see that. Anyway,
Sure. Yeah.
on your way.
Cool. Yeah.
And
You
they
have a
move
good
on
day.
to
All right.
Nice to meet you.
move on to the next person in line.
This is hospitality here. Incredible.
Life in the big city. That's what Cole
Yeah,
says.
we had
Life in the big city.
To start singing
we
a
had
song.
we did not have gate cards in field. Just saying.
Yeah, so it is a bustling metropolis of the Baldur's Gate. There's lots of people and lots of businesses and lots of things to do and say and see. Where would you like to get started? You do need to find a place to stay, of course, if you are going to be spending any amount of time searching for this bookstall.
Are we
Um,
only prohibited from the upper city?
Yes, you are only prohibited from the upper city. If you're looking for a place to stay, you could stay in the outer city, which is outside of the walls, and thus, less protected in case of an invasion or plague outbreak, but less expensive than staying in the lower city. They don't have inns in the upper city.
Well, I'm sure there's some friendly elvish community here.
There might be. What was Oeiros' background again? Oh, he's noble. Yes.
He's a noble from Evermeet.
Roll me a D100.
Ooh, how do I roll special dice in this?
Oh, so if you go to the bottom, you go roll dice. You'll see there'll be D100, which is the two
Oh, I see.
D10s.
Got it. Ugh, 20. I
20.
don't know what that means, but I assume it's not great.
Unfortunately, there are some noble elven houses or elven families that live in Baldur's Gate, or at least maintain residences there, but none of them are friends of the House of Eternal Spring.
Ugh. Sun elves, I bet.
Yeah, so you're either like they're either indifferent or petty rivals for petty reasons.
Let's toilet paper the houses at night. What say
Yeah.
ye, gents?
I'm down.
Ugh.
Toilet paper,
Okay.
anything.
I think maybe we shouldn't get in trouble.
I'm surprised. I guess being off of Evermeet has changed these elves.
Hmm.
But
Or
when you're
they've
away
stayed
from
the
the
same, and their petty rivalries and jealousies just last for hundreds of years, if not thousands.
when you're away from the Eternal Emerald herself. Well, so this is foggy Baldur's Gate, the windy apple.
Yes, you can find just about anything here. If you're looking for any particular magic item of any shape, or size,
Except for
or equipment of
hospitality.
some sort, you can certainly find it here.
All right, well, let's first secure quarters.
All right. Would you like to stay in the outer city or the lower city?
My gut says lower city. What say you, gents?
Don't I have the ability to make thieving contacts or
Oh,
something?
yes. You want to try to use your thieves' cant to talk your way into somewhere?
Yeah, can we do that?
All right. So you do find what someone on the street corner who obviously seems to be a lookout of some sort, and you start talking to him. To the outside, it seems like you sprung up an odd conversation about the weather and your mom's, spaghetti recipe and uh,
Mom, it's
who
on your
won the last
sweater.
game of um, Wizard Ball. But what you learned from the conversation is that uh, there is the guild who runs the sort of sort of an undercity protection racket here in the city does have places that would be willing to like safe houses that they'd be willing to spare you if you're in trouble
I mean, is
for a
being.
small fee, which would be less than what it would be cost you to stay in an inn.
I think we've gotten in, boys. An in with the local dirty hobbits.
Doesn't. You're not selling it.
I mean, is that in the lower city also? Because that's where we were gonna stay already.
Well,
And
it's
if we could stay in that didn't have dirty hobbits. Not that I don't like hobbits, just that they're dirty.
I meant morally dirty, not physically dirty.
Oh, that's all right then. Yeah, we're good.
okay. So yeah, they take you to um, one of their safe houses, which looks to be a series of like abandoned buildings that have like been hollowed out from the inside to be combined into like a larger sort of staging ground and warehouse. And they let you know that you can stay in one of the corners. But
Stay
they
in
let
one
you
of the
know that
corners.
as a return the favor, in about 2 days, there's going to be a trial, and you are going to be called upon as a witness in that trial, and you are going to finger the person and say that you saw them in this place at this time on this date.
That's the trade.
That's the trade. All you have to do is bear witness.
Finger blast is how we say it.
Finger blast him right to the jail.
All right, so you have to stay in the city for at least 2 days until the trial date.
All right. Huddle up in the corner,
All up
Oeiros.
in the corner.
Or Oeiros. Or
Wayrush.
Oeiros.
How did it
You
come
wanna-
to this? He thinks to himself.
Yeah, it's not the most accommodating. Like there's like a bunch of like mattresses and cots laid out in an area, and it's like has like kind of flimsy walls around the corners and like a draw curtain across the front, and that's pretty much it. While there's everyone else just sort of walking around and people in making hushed conversation in corners and stuff like that.
All right. Could you please make sure no one steals anything from me?
You got you got that, Cole?
Yes.
Because let's be honest, I'm sleeping. Look, like it's kind of a sweet deal that you can stand my watch for me because I really, really like to sleep. There's a
Don't
reason that
worry,
my last
master.
dream
I'll
binder.
keep
Boss.
watch on you. I'll watch
No,
you while you sleep.
it's boss. Also, make it less creepy, please.
Oh, apologies, boss. Apologies.
Do you have
And
any?
he stands in the corner and looks at you and does not blink.
Cool. Yeah. Can you make yourself not, you know,
Make
the
yourself
devil?
invisible so I can't see you do this.
Sure thing, boss. And he turns invisible
Oh, it's
Hey.
somehow creepier.
Still watching you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
choice.
How about
Good choice.
how about
Orion.
when you talk, you don't use the fact that you can talk into my mind for that.
And then you get the psychic message from him going, "Okay, Bob."
Oh man.
All right, so we're spending the night here and then starting in the morning.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
And they won't let us in the upper city at night, so
So
Hmm.
we stay there. We sleep in this flop house tonight, and then tomorrow morning early we go to the upper city.
yeah, and we find the Amethyst Dune.
Children of Dune. God
Oh,
Emperor of Dune. Chapter
Okay,
House
and
Dune.
the guild
not
actually
check.
has like a back way into the upper city if you want. Although if you want some counterfeit passes, they can get you maybe one as an old one.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Anything I can get.
Don't worry, I'll look like I belong there.
Yeah, me too. We're good.
Mm, come here, mate. And I'm
Uh,
gonna try to adjust his clothes so and dust it off so he looks a little bit better. Still
I
awful.
I will cast disguise self and make myself look just like Oeiros.
Perfection. You know,
See,
I
I can look
think
like
you
I
should
belong
look.
places too.
I think you should use his form more often.
Um, you know what? Now I know how Cole feels when I tell him to stop looking like the devil.
Wayward just has his eyes staring.
All right.
No,
So
I'm
you
Jesus.
you
blinking.
you do want to cast spend your one, or actually, yeah, you have two spell slots. You
No,
want to spend one of them?
this is one of my Eldritch invocations. I can cast this without a spell
Oh,
slot.
at will. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
So yes, you've got now your twinsies. Matchy
Yep.
matchy.
Love it.
I mean, I
Remember,
have a disguise kit. Are we all going as Oeiros?
remember, Toots. Nobody steals from Oeiros.
All right. Yeah. If you want Dirk, if you want to be like a like
Short
Oreos
version.
and then mini me version of Oreos.
I
All right,
never
let's
felt
do it.
so close to you two right now.
We
Truly
can all look.
feels like we bonded. We've turned a corner, haven't we?
All right.
This
So
would
you
be a
make
pretty
your
great
way
drawing. I love this. That's hilarious.
into the wide, and it is a bustling marketplace filled with sounds and smells.
Are we a throuple?
Although it is not the easiest place to navigate in. And there are other stalls in place that have interesting things if you did want to shop around.
I don't know.
Am I the only gold? You guys, am I gonna be your all sugar daddy here?
Well, let us sell those things that we found.
Okay, yeah. So you do need to find some uh, places to sell the goods to, and you already rolled for the relative value that you were going to get. So let's just say that you get the 150, and you would like to split it up 3 ways, so you each get 50.
I guess.
Yeah, I'll give an extra 5 to Dirk.
No, please,
And I will not.
charity. I refuse.
Actually, I'll walk back up to Dirk after he does that and say, like, actually, I changed my mind.
I feel like the reason I feel like Warish is like this is like I've never had to pay for anything, so I don't value money.
All right, so you're flush with cash now.
Oh yeah.
There's Autumn's Breads, a street bakery. There's Coppers to Crowns, which sells antiques. Gems for All, which sells jewelry and gemstones and stuff like that. Heath's Hot Drinks sells hot cider and wine and strong teas.
Hmm.
And you do notice that on the bottom of the sign is sort of painted over is Keith's Cold Drinks and Wizards of the Wide, which is a tent bursting with dozens of arcane focuses and spell scrolls.
Ooh.
So
No dune shops? Dune stalls?
I'm gonna go to the hot drinks and get some hot wine.
All right, so they
Nothing like a
tell
little hot wine in the morning.
some mulled wine. They sell it for 2 silver pieces each, and 1 gold is worth 100 silver pieces.
Hmm. Okay. Well, you said have some of your hot mulled wine for breakfast.
Best way to start the day. And he
Exactly.
fills up a cup of hot mulled wine for you and slides it on over to you.
Thank you. I'm looking for some old books to set up my establishment here in the upper city. Is there any place
Well,
around here?
oh,
Stuff that could make me seem more important.
well, let's see here. Can I get a what is it? Persuasion check?
Yep. 20.
Persuasion, plenty. So Lucas goes, well, are you looking for expensive stuff or are you looking for inexpensive stuff?
Expensive and old, and I want to impress people.
Hmm. Well, there's the what's the name of that tower again? Hold on.
Baldur's Tower.
Razumath's Tower. Yes. So there's Razumath's Tower in the lower city, but if you're looking for something a little bit closer, there's Amberdune. It's a stall here in the wide.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't feel like traveling down to the lower. Appreciate the chat. Have a great morning. All right.
You too.
Amberdune. Gents, I think I know where we're going. Amberdunes. After you.
I'm
After
pretty
I've
sure
drunk
he
my
clearly
wine.
said it was Amethyst Tune.
Were you listening?
He thought it might have been Amethyst Dune.
Wait, did he really say
Yeah.
Amethyst Dune?
No, the guy in Candlekeep said Amethyst Tune.
Oh, Amberdune.
He couldn't quite remember the name, but he knew it was like some gem.
Oh, good. I feel like I was
Something
being
Dune.
gaslit for a second. I was like, wait a second. I heard Amberdune. I wrote Amberdune down. Did I mishear?
Gaslight Dune.
Gaslight Dune. Well, I'm going to finish my wine here. I probably should buy a better weapon. Or a better sword. Or a shield. But I think I'll drink
Sure.
my
Yeah, I
wine.
wonder. Oh, yeah, I mean, Orion's just gonna kind of meander around looking for somewhere that sells any kind of anything that he might be able to use as a spellcaster, but I
Oh yeah.
doubt that.
Wizard of the Wide has stuff for you.
Yeah, I'll walk in and window shop. You know, 80 gold
For,
just feels like a lot, but it also doesn't
the-
feel like much.
For 25 gold pieces, they can sell you a what's it called again? It's called a shard. Oh, shoot. I thought I had it right here. Sorry, give me a second.
You good? I just presume that Orion's kind of like, what is that? Why would someone keep an eyeball? That's weird. Griffin's feathers. This is probably really expensive. I feel like those things are dangerous. Oh, hey, slide tadpole.
Yep. Like, oh, yes, slat tadpole. They're very expensive. Very hard to find.
Yeah, I think good for anything. Probably not. Kind of looks like a
Good
jerk.
for? Huh. Never questioned it. But they're amazingly rare.
Yeah,
But
no, that's a reason to keep them in a shop.
you do find that they have a what's known as a dark shard amulet. It whispers to you. So a dark shard amulet is fashioned from the shard of resilient material originating from an otherworldly realm. While you're wearing it, you gain the following benefits. It can be used as a spellcasting focus for your warlock spells, and as a magic action, you can try to cast a cantrip that you don't know. The cantrip must be a warlock spell list and have the casting time of an action, and you make a DC 10 Intelligence Arcana check. On a successful check, you cast the spell. On a failed check, the spell fails, and the action is used to cast it is wasted. In either case, you can't use this property again until you finish a long rest.
Now, how much is that thing?
25 gold.
You know what? Pretty sure that if I don't spend this money, I'm gonna get robbed. So you got a deal, sir. Maybe I could talk you down to 23 gold and give you a 2 gold tip. How about that?
Persuasion check, please.
That's a 12.
Oh. 25 is 25.
That's fair. I mean, you know, it was a 2 gold tip either way, so 25 it is.
All right. And your dark shard amulet, you can just wear around your neck, and that means you can have your other hands free to either carry weapon or hold other things.
Deal. I will. And I'll carry it around with me. And I guess over the next hour while we're walking around, work on attuning to it. Or does it need? Do I need like a rest for that? It'll. In any case, you know, after whatever. If it's a rest, then I'll do it after a rest.
Okay.
I'll take 25 gold off of this.
Let's see. Oh, tuning rules for actually attuning would be in the player's handbook. Hold on.
I'll find them. I'll find them. You go ahead. I'll look it up.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone else want to do purchase?
Is there any? I mean, I know we're kind of in this like stall shopping area, but is there anything that has like shields, swords, or I don't know, like magic
Uh,
items?
yes. Although normally those would be in the lower city
Hmm.
because they don't want to have like too many people open carrying weapons up here.
Well,
But yes, you do find ones that sells fancy magical items that kind of looks like for self-protection kind of thing. But yes, you do find a place that sells magical items.
perfect.
What were you specifically looking for?
I'm gonna walk in and say, "I, Paladin, fighting for the glory of uh-oh, Corlon,
Myself currently.
Corlon, and the Elven race, looking for things to help in my
Oh, wonderful! Yes, I have the perfect paladin weapon for such a gallant knight like yourself. And
yes, I like what I'm
they
hearing.
point to a rather fancy looking lance that is on the wall.
Ooh.
You'll find no better lance for when you ride into battle on your trusty steed.
Hmm.
You know what? I'll throw in a shield for free if you purchase this.
Um, what kind of lance is this, and how much does it cost?
It is a what's it? Sorry. W.
You knock people over this thing.
Oh, I thought it was the under V.
1d10.
So I need to. I can do it over a short or a long rest. So two.
Yes. Okay. Short or long rest. Oh, so this is an inscrolled weapon. So it's like a normal. It's not like a +1 weapon like your book,
Mm-hmm.
but you have 6 charges of the spell Divine Fervor.
Ooh, I like it. Is it two-handed though?
Yes. Well, so lances are a special two-handed weapon that, if you are mounted, it is one-handed.
Oh, well, I should be getting a mount soon, right? Isn't that part of the leveling up?
Yes. Well, I think the summon mount is like either a level 2 spell or something like that. I think for paladin. But yes, this would be 200 gold.
Oh, 200 gold. Don't have
Oh,
that much.
what's that fancy looking book you're carrying?
Oh, this? Well, this is a very rare uh, book from Candlekeep. People, it came from a wizard who had an extra dimensional plane, and
Oh goodness, what an adventure that must have been.
yes, it's quite rare, special.
Yes. I'm quite familiar with this author, and that is a rare edition, my friend. I'll be willing to trade you the lance for the book.
Well, I hate to part with it, but I do look a little silly swinging a book around. So,
All right, very well. Deal's a deal. And they hand you the lance, and they throw in a fancy shield for fancy looking shield for free. And now you are the proud possessor of an inscrolled lance.
fantastic. I'll get rid of this book flail, even though I wrote out a couple of puns to use.
You should use them with the lance and just like, I forgot.
Welcome to my book club. I just hit somebody with a lance. Oh no, I got other things. Like now I can be like, time to lance this
They
blister.
call me Lance Armstrong.
Because I got no nuts.
All right, and you should also note that the lance is a reach weapon, so you can make melee attacks against enemies that are 2 squares away from you.
But you know, like, okay. Oh, that's great, actually. Okay, deleting that. Fantastic. But I won't be able to use. I have to wait for a long rest before I can use its other thing, right?
Oh,
That change your martial property.
Yeah, that's it.
yes, to change your martial properties. You can do that. I think you do that on a short rest, can't you?
You said this was an Enspelled Lance?
Yes. Inspelled.
For paladins, it's the long rest.
And then
Oh, okay.
what was the shield?
Oh, it's a regular shield.
Okay. Well, it's nice to have more shields.
Oh, yes. And the Inspelled property does also require attunement.
Okay. I mean, it's early in the morning. What say we take a nice long nap and then go check out the bookstore?
I mean, is it early in the morning? I mean, it is whenever it is. I thought that we like snuck in at night and we're touring the shop at night looking like we belonged here.
Oh, no. So
No.
these,
Yeah, we're coming during the day. That's fine.
yeah. So just to give you like a quick little rundown as to the dynamics of the shops on the wide. None of these shops are run by people that live in the upper city.
Oh,
They
yeah.
all have to leave on during when the curfew falls and set up again the next day.
Wouldn't want to, make the wealthy people have to see them past dark.
Yes. Well, they don't want and just anyone hanging around their expensive houses at night.
Sure.
So, did you want to wait another day? I mean, Amber Dune Books is probably still going to be there.
I mean, then we can all
You do have
attend.
that testimony in the morning.
Oh yes, we have your court date.
It's like me, show up in town and I already have a court date.
I mean, I won't be able to use my charges, and I won't be able to use the topple benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you guys, like we can do whatever. I got 55 gold, and I guess that I'm not gonna get robbed up here, but
How early is the court date?
It's like 10 in the morning.
So we could like wake up at like 6 and then do this and still have you. F it. Let's just go attack.
I mean, we could, get breakfast tomorrow. I mean, it's all good. We could, we're gonna be here tomorrow anyways, right? Toots, what do you think? It's your court date.
We'll be dead by morning. Don't worry.
Is that how you
All
live
right.
your
Oh.
life?
Did you want to buy anything, Dirk?
Oh, yes, I'm looking for. Didn't you say there's an antique shop? What do we got?
Yes.
Looking for something nice.
Something.
Something nice for the wife back home.
That I
Okay.
don't have. No. No. I'm looking for. I like daggers, but I think what was that? I made some choice somewhere. You don't have any blowing things, do you?
Oh,
I think you could phrase that differently.
Goodness gracious. You had to finger someone in the morning. You're looking for blowing things to blow.
Whatever gets me through the day. All right.
Because you're gonna
Fair.
die
Hey,
in the morning.
at least it's cheap to stay overnight at this hostel.
That's a compliment.
let's see. Well, the thing is that they're just like actual antiques, like
Mm.
expensive, but most of them aren't. Um, uh, I would say enchanted.
All right.
Although you do see a very fancy looking necklace there.
Is that right? How fancy we talking? What what's is this a magical necklace?
Oh, whoops, sorry. Yes, it is a magic. You can tell that it is a magical necklace, because on underneath the stand in a little handwritten note says "magical properties!" exclamation point. Sorry, we. Oh, did I?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I had to go check the roll history. Well, let's
Yep.
see. 18. Let's see. What is the shopkeeper's perception? Oh, not very attentive today.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
So uh, you are now the proud. Well, you're not the owner.
I
You
don't know
are
if you're
the
the
possessor.
proud owner.
Yeah.
You are the. I wouldn't want to say proud, but you are now the possessor of a necklace of adaptation. While wearing this necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment, and you have advantage on saving throws made to avoid or end the poisoned condition.
Ooh, so you could breathe when there's poison gas.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
you can breathe
actually.
underwater too.
Oh, that's really helpful.
On saving throws made to avoid or end. Okay.
Yes. So if you're looking for inventory, you can go to
Yeah,
inventory, manage inventory, find the necklace of adaptation, add it.
got it. Uh, and I'm just gonna put it on, right?
Yeah. Well, it does require attunement, much
Oh,
like everyone else's acquirements today.
Hey, let's just take a siesta up here. Maybe there's
I love
a
breathing.
nice place to take a nap in the afternoon.
You know what? Could I uh, speaking of which, why don't I just look for Amber Dune books and like make myself look like somebody that I pass walking the other direction and kind of sit outside Amber Dune books for a while and
Okay.
see, observe it while we're waiting and decide what we want to do, I guess.
Eh,
So you're gonna, yeah.
I liked when you looked like me.
What's the word? Case the joint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the phrase.
All right, yeah. So you are keeping an eye on Amber Dune books. Um, can I get a stealth from you to make sure that they aren't spotting you? This that
All right.
you're taking a look at the place the whole time.
No, you're good. I mean, it makes sense. I am, I don't look like me at least, so there's that.
That's true.
Somebody, they're gonna be creeped out that somebody's staring at them.
All right. Well, they no, that's pretty good. They're not like super attentive to that sort of thing, but for the most part, you note that the stand is being run by at least two people at any given time, but it appears to be a group that works in shifts. About every hour, there is a woman in a cloak, which everyone who works at the store seems to pay respect to, and she does seem to give orders and stuff like that. And but every 2 hours, the people attending the stand swap out for another group of 2 people.
Could
One looks
I?
to be around like a middle-aged man, or no, sorry, one looks to be a middle-aged woman. Another one is like a short girl with kind of wide eyes, and then there's another kind of like bolsterous guy who like grabs the books and like kind of like does a little showman shout about their how amazing they are with the quality or anything, and tries to drum up business. And then there's sort of a quiet guy, and then there's kind of an old guy.
Um, could I maybe meander up while and like looking at the books, just kind of checking things out when this person stops by every hour or so? You said they seem like they kind of
Yeah,
respect them, like they might be like a the head of the operation,
yeah.
and just kind of like try and strike up a conversation. Like I'm in town looking for some
Oh, so
interesting
you
materials and.
wait for the woman in the cloak to talk to her.
Yeah, well, does she come out, like, is she like out in the public, or is she like behind the counter talking to him?
Oh no, well she just comes out and talks. There's not much
Okay,
behind the counter to begin with, but she
gotcha.
comes up and talks to the other ones. And from what you can
Basically,
hear, it's mostly just like, what's the take right now? Like, how
okay.
much
I
money
just
they
want to
need.
get a sense of her voice, like, and then like maybe think about the possibility of if I needed to sound like her later or anything. Try
Okay,
and
well no, she just
yeah.
has kind of an authoritative air, but she's not like
Uh,
she's not like a slave driver. She's like, for the most part, she instills confidence in the rest of the people who work there.
all
Like,
right,
okay, it's all right. Don't give up. There'll be more business in the afternoon. There's always more business in the afternoon.
sounds good. And that's all I'm gonna do while everybody else is, or after I've shopped and everybody else is doing their thing. Just kind of getting a lay of the land on the place in case we wanted to go today or tonight. Who knows?
Okay. Yep. So you basically scouted the place out and I could identify any of the members of the people that work at Amber Dune Books.
Yeah.
All right, and but that's all you guys wanted to do for the day. You're muted.
Everybody's muted but me.
Everybody's muted.
I think so.
Oh, did Jordan fall asleep?
Jordan falls asleep.
Oh, it's like 11 o'clock for him, isn't it?
No, it is. Well, it might even be midnight there, but I've never known Jordan to fall asleep. He probably just doesn't know he's muted, or he's talking to Aiden. Yeah, I think that Oeiros wants to, spend some time, you know, holding his new big spear thing, and
Yeah, it's gotta go and polish that lance.
you got a cool necklace.
He's
Do you find anything to blow into?
I'm gonna try to make some money on the street, tooting my horn, put my hat
Sure. Can
out.
I get a performance?
Oh,
Mm.
come on, crit. Oh,
Oh,
I can't lose money, can
Hey, better to roll that now than when you were trying to romp somebody.
I?
you make about 50 silver pieces.
All right. Well, can't can't say no to money. I'm not that good. Don't. That's not. Don't build me up.
Jordan, you're unmuted.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries.
I am.
Uh, so I take it the plan is to head back to the hovel, tune to your newly purchased goods, and then head back to Amberdoon. Did you hear the whole bit of that Orion scouted from the place?
Yeah, he talked to the bookseller so he could potentially turn into her later, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Yep, let's all sleep with our weapons. That's how I imagine you would tune. You just sort of hold them next to you when you sleep.
Yeah. You polish that lance.
I think there's a better way to say that. What kind of thieves are in there with us, or is it just sort of?
Oh, the guild?
Yeah.
For the most part, it seems to be just like a number of different like independent crews that all have different uh, uh, you know, plans. You think, but there is like a more I want to say like uniformed uh, like guys that like sort of stand guard and follow around and like talk to people, the different groups. I wouldn't say uniformed is like a strong word. They're all like sort of wearing a very distinct color of green,
Hmm.
but those would be like the members of the guild, and then the crews are all the ones that work under the guild or by the guild's leave for their take.
Are there? So it's a multi-species group. Are there any other elves there?
Uh, yeah, there's a few. There's like wood elves and uh and high elves, and there's actually a few drow. There's one of the crews that I was talking about. It's like a whole drow crew.
Ooh. And are there any orcs?
Oh yeah, there's half orcs, full orcs. A lot of the guards are like orcs that look similar together. You'd think they might be. You'd almost think they would be related.
Mm-hmm. For the other, for Orion and I keep wanting to say Toots.
Oops, you got
Dirk is
it.
yeah. One of the things about my character is he really doesn't like orcs or drow.
Oh yeah, well,
He sees half orcs as like a sort of a tragedy. I don't know. I think he's got some very like old world views from not being.
Are you saying you don't want to stay here?
No, stay here.
If you want to bust out Daddy's coin purse and start making it rain for us to go stay in your upper city. Oh no, wait, they don't have inns.
Give
Lower
me,
city.
give me a scroll and a pen, and I will write a strongly worded letter back to my father. And it's not Daddy's boy; it's Daddy's man.
I thought I had problems.
Oh, you do.
No, I will attempt to get by. But if a drow or orc robs me, well then, we'll see.
well. Luckily, you don't have anything to worry about, as the if you are staying here, you're under the protection of the guild, and none of these crews want to anger the guild. So you can spend the night undisturbed, as the various crews uh, come and go.
Okay.
Cole, again, nobody is allowed to rob me. That's
Of
all.
course, boss.
Well, you have friends.
Cole, again, nobody is allowed to rob me.
I'll be sure to tell them that.
Or my friends.
Of course. If
Okay.
anyone tries to rob you or your friends, I'll tell them they're not allowed.
Thank you. Good. He's got it.
That's all we can ask.
All right. So you spend the night undisturbed, and you have until 10 for your court date.
All right. Let's wake up. I'm up at what, 5 in the morning. First light. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, step out from your trance.
Oeiros.
I'm
Make
like-
me some eggs, will you?
Mm,
Yes, you get up at the same time as the drow crew.
They're copying me.
Oh,
Some of them are giving you just the slightest bit of side eye.
Good. I welcome more than side eye.
Did you actually want to say anything to them, or are you just going to leave them alone? Because they seem to be leaving you alone. They're just keeping an eye on you.
I'll keep the peace for Toots' sake.
Yes, Toots did vouch for the two of you, so anything you guys do here would reflect badly on him.
No, there is a path to glory. It's not slaughtering, thieving drow in their hovels.
wow. Is sleeping in a problem? No, I'll get up. I'm gonna
Do you want some breakfast wine?
give me how long does it take to do a ritual? 10 minutes? An hour?
Sure, 10 minutes.
I'm gonna ritual cast comprehend languages and just kind of listen to people's conversations while we're having breakfast.
Oh, okay. Can I get a perception?
Yeah, not very good at that. Not the wisest person. Oh, that's not bad though.
Oh, that's
nice.
not bad.
That's great.
Is there any group in particular that you wanted to listen to? So there's like a group of drow, and there's like a couple humans and some halflings, and then there's like a group of deep gnomes, and there's 2 dragonborn.
Ooh, you really think those guys are copying you or shady or something? Oeiros?
All drow are.
I'll listen to the deep gnomes.
Okay, the deep gnomes.
What? What could you get from a deep gnome? Well, that's fine.
Hold on.
I don't expect it, and just because, you woke me up early, I might as well make this interesting.
Well, you said you wanted some eggs. Oeiros is just gonna suck down some raw eggs.
Gosh, you are not from a hamlet. Which sounds like omelet, which is what I could go for.
That was good.
The deep gnomes are talking to each other in gnomish because they don't want it to hear, but you, because of your ritual, understand them. They are discussing them. They're arguing amongst themselves as to whether or not a map that Wolbern Bongal discovered is actually true or not. You really think it's down there? No. I mean, seems a tad foolish. I mean, it better be down there, because if we spend all these resources to get this, then it'll be all for nothing. But really, it's black powder. Then that changes everything. It changes nothing. The
Wow.
Grim Forges are always going to be a bad reputation. The Grim Forge's reputation is always going to be bad. You're going to follow it wherever we go.
Are they talking about me too?
Oh yeah,
No.
a lot. Yeah, I mean, the whole time it's mostly just about you. This is weird.
Yeah. I could see them copying me.
So basically, the conversation, you learned that they have a map that's going to lead them to somewhere in the Underdark where they're hoping to find uh, called black blast powder.
Huh.
Oh, and their organization is the Iron Hand Gnome.
Iron Hand Gnomes. Well, that was interesting. I'm gonna start doing that at breakfast every day.
All
How
right.
much is that? They seem really
Where
interested in it.
You you said you're gonna steal their map?
I'm just asking how much it's worth. Why do you assume I'm gonna
Oh.
steal it just because I asked how much it's worth?
Toots, this would be a cracking jape. What if you reverse pickpocketed those drow and put in this symbol? And it's Coralon's symbol.
All right, are we doing this?
Sure. I don't think the guild is gonna um, be mad that you're being secretly generous.
Oh no. Of course
Wow.
I do.
Oh, sleight of hand. So let's see. Well, let's find out what their perception is.
Maybe they're too sleepy.
Oh, no. So as you are trying to sneak the icon of Corellian into the back pocket of this drow, her pants are just a slight bit too tight, and she notices you immediately and grabs your hand. She's like, "What is this?"
I just couldn't resist.
I love how you describe her pants being tight, and now it's like,
I
You
couldn't keep my hands off of it.
I thought you could use my lucky charm in case you need getting a little lucky.
Now you're a leprechaun to me.
And she grabs the Corellian uh, symbol out of your hand. And she's like, and then she like sort of makes a face, and then she tosses it back in your chest. It's like, we don't need any charms from Corellian.
Does she seem more aggressive than that?
No, but she
Because Oeiros will immediately stand up if he thinks there's actual true threat to Toots.
no, but she does tell you to get out of here. All we need is the protection of Elestri.
Do you want me to say that you called her mom something?
Wait, what did she say?
But Oeiros, you recognize Elestri is the only other drow goddess. Um, she is known as the Dark Maiden or the Dancer. Uh, her domain is beauty, song, dance, freedom, moonlight, and sword work.
And she's not.
So she is sort of the patron goddess of drow who seek to free themselves from the influence of law.
I will say perhaps
So,
perhaps.
oh, sorry. I should put this in a slightly different context. So, in the pantheon of elven deities, there was Corellian and Loth and a few others, and Loth betrayed Corellian, and as punishment, Loth and her followers were banished. Alestri was not implicated, but she followed Loth into banishment voluntarily because she chose neutrality in the conflict.
So she's not like that like. Okay, but I wouldn't take that as.
No, she's not exactly like
she's just
an enemy
less
of
bad.
Corellian, but she's not like an ally either.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so she's just like less bad. She's not like a Celadine, whatever, Celadine, drow. Celadine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So it's like their only crime is not being subservient to Corellian.
Well, that's my god, so I guess I'm. That's fine. If she just sort of tosses it back and walks away, that's fine. But if she does it as if she's about to start conflict, that's when I'll pop up.
No, she's a little offended and tosses it back, but otherwise she turns back towards her group.
And then
they all shoot you a look because they have a good idea where that thing came from.
Yep, and I'll try to give a secret thumbs up to Dirk, like you did.
You're like, good job, Toots.
Yeah, I feel like that is like, as someone who has no idea how to have that kind of social interaction, he just is like, got it, nailed it.
Good job, Toots. You did a religious rage bait against a group of strangers.
How did you like that bullying them because of their race and religion? Nailed it.
You're telling me you've never had an omelet before, Cole?
What's an omelet?
Oh, Cole would be like, can't say that I have, can't say that I haven't. Everything tastes like ash.
Nah.
Except for souls. Souls taste so good. You have no idea. I highly recommend eating it.
Well, I'm going to be honest. That sounds like a really sketchy path to be on, buddy. You got to get you into like a rehab program or something.
Yes, it's called Eternal Damnation.
Not my cup of tea. So we got to go to court.
Well, I've finished my breakfast wine.
Speaking of rehab.
Speaking of rehab,
gotta
start the day.
Drink
lightly
wine for
buzzed.
breakfast.
But you guys decided to head up back to the upper city?
Yep. Amber Dune.
All right. So, how do you want to approach this?
Look, I don't like books, and I don't know anything about human cities. I'll follow your lead, but I'd recommend we go in there and just start mixing it up.
So it seems like a bad place off the bat, is what I'm gathering from you guys here. That there's no way we're going in here and finding anything out and leaving.
Could we potentially start a fire and then trap the people inside to stay inside?
Wow.
What? Where are you starting a fire?
It's a bookstore.
Yeah, there's
It's a stall. It's a stall on the
it's
street.
the stall on the street. It
I've got
like
oil on me.
has like a
Hey,
wooden desk and some shelves
it's a book.
that are like put out,
And
and like a tent, like a canvas cloth draped over the desk. It's like a little tent.
So we should confront them directly.
I'm good with that. Yeah.
And there's shifts of people working this desk.
Yes.
How about we go in, we demand answers, and then Toots, you come around the back and stab them, or rob them, or do whatever you like to do.
How about we just ask them a question? I mean,
Okay.
like, look, there's books coming in. Like, these guys are just selling books. Those guys are just buying books. Maybe there's not a connection, and this is just the next step in,
Look,
it's the sequel, if you may, or if I may.
I may not. I'll level with you. I'm looking for some glory here. This is real rough on my quest
right.
for glory. But yeah,
Go in
let's
there,
go
glory
in there.
first.
Okay. Did you want to go in there when it was just the two people, or did you want to wait? Or
I'll let Dirk decide what he wants to do. Wants
Or
to sneak in the
Going in
back? Or...
right now. Whoever, we're just walking in the front door right
Yep.
now.
well, I mean,
I
there
mean,
is no front door. It's a stall on the
in
street.
front of the desk.
Oh. Yep, we're just walking right in.
All right. Well, it's just attended by the outspoken guy who's like holding out books, and the sort of sullen-looking lady who's behind the desk. The guy approaches you and goes, "Hey, you look like the adventurous sword. I've got a whole book of adventures here, of adventurous tales."
And what will that book turn into?
Wow.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll turn into the adventure of a lifetime.
Hey, you know what? I'm looking for a copy of Dark Hunger. I met
Oh.
someone that said that they bought a similar copy here, so I was wondering if maybe you had it.
Oh, you know, that's
Yes, let me
funny
see.
because I was also looking for Mazfroth's mighty digressions. 7 inches by 9 inches brown leather.
Oh,
Wow.
well,
Very specific
let me
copy.
see. Avani, he turns to the woman at the counter. Do you know if they have any in the? He sort of like gives a little sigh, and she points to the book stand, that one of the book stands in the street, and he's like, "Oh, right, you're right. I did set that up. Excuse me." And he looks through the books and goes, "Ah, yes, here we are. The Dark Hunger and one Mazfroth Mighty Digression."
Fantastic. I thought this was a rare book.
Yeah, I understand it's pretty sizably rare.
And you've got a second copy?
Well, second copy? Did you
Yeah.
need a second copy?
Do you have a second, third?
Do you have a third?
Man, I'm
Fourth?
losing count here.
Oh,
How many
as far
copies
as
of
I
this
know,
book
that's
do
the
you
only
have?
one we got.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. How much for the book?
That wasn't what I thought you were going to say.
Oh, a book of this would fetch no less than 250
Of
gold pieces.
gold.
Wait, there was a third book we
And
got too.
you're
Out of curiosity. There was a third one, right?
Third book, yes, that is about a dwarf king named Gellin who sought to reclaim his kingdom from the Desert Mountain.
the Desert Mountain.
Desert Mouth, yes.
This is the only copy that you've got of this?
Only
let's,
one that I remember ever seeing.
I'm going to roll insight because I don't believe him.
Okay.
Ugh,
Yeah,
horrible.
I would agree with that.
Ugh, I know he's lying, but I can't prove it.
Yeah, as far as you know, they may have had multiple copies, but this guy does not seem like the most well attentive person, so he may not have doesn't keep the best track of inventory.
Do you think
Is
he's
is
under a
there
charm?
anybody else that might have like a log of this? I only ask because I'm looking for there's a specific copy of the Dark Hunger that had an appendix in it that this one doesn't seem to contain. I'd be willing to pay 500 gold if you had that. And I'm wondering if maybe you sold another copy because I
Oh
had heard that you
well,
might have it here.
you may want to talk to the Amber Dunes owner, Corvalia. She'll be checking in with us in round. He takes a look at the sun and the shadows and it's like, and then the woman behind the counter goes, 30 minutes. Oh yes, 30 minutes.
That would be fantastic. I can wait because I mean, again, 500 gold for that appendix with the rest of the book would be a steal in my eyes, almost.
Well, if
Um,
anyone knows if we have that copy, well, Corvala would know.
yeah, that sounds good. I'll wait.
Oh, can I interest you in anything else? I've got a copy here of Borden Kindon's Joy of Extra Dimensional Spaces, although it's the abridged version.
And
You know what? Add
I've
that to the pile. Don't want anyone else buying that one.
Excellent, wonderful.
Can I take a look at it real quick?
Sure.
And can I try and just whisper to the book scepter?
I love you.
You whisper to the book, and nothing happens.
I love you.
Why are you
Nothing
whispering
still
to the
happens to the book.
Irish?
Well, actually, you hear nothing from the book, but Cole, who is sitting invisibly on your head, goes,
What?
Or did you catch that?
I just heard. Hey.
Oh, so
what-
he goes, "Thank you, boss."
Oh gosh. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Again, we're working on that rehab. One one good deed at a time, right?
Are we able to determine
Expressing
whether
love.
these books are the actual books or if they are copies?
I mean, I think we had to assume they're copies.
If I still, or if I had not changed my stuff around, I might have been able to do something, but not today, bud. And not until I level up, because I can't change a damn thing as a warlock.
Well, I mean, you have the copy of that he gave you of the Dark Hunger.
Maybe we could just stab it and see what happens.
I'm gonna be honest, Oeiros. There's also a chance that this is a real book. And if I stab a real book worth 250 gold, I'm gonna have to pay 250 gold. And I don't have that
250
much money.
human gold.
What? I don't think I have any. Actually, well, yeah, no, I don't think warlocks have any good cantrips for this even.
Yeah, I know. All I could do is make it light up.
Yeah, I got nothing. Short of casting any sort of spell on it. Oh, that is
Detect magic. Yeah, I don't think any of you have that particular spell.
that is not a warlock thing that I can do.
But
not one of the ones that you chose.
I do have a deck of cards if you guys want to hang out for 30 minutes and play cards.
Oh yeah, and the the guy, Rama, who he introduced himself as Rama, sees you bust out the cards. Is like, yeah, I'd love to play. Throw me a hand, deal me a hand. And Avani, like grabs him by the shoulder and is like, "You are working for the next 30 minutes." And then she lets him go. It's like, "Oh, well, maybe after my shift's over."
Well, what if it
If you-
gets too slow?
So 30 minutes pass and not much happens. They do sell some copy of a children's book that they have for some nominal amount of money. And then Corvala arrives.
That children's book
And
is real
Should I try to
worrisome.
dissuade that customer, like say,
Dirk,
like, you know what, actually,
Toots,
how,
could you
how much do they pay
pickpocket-
for the children's book?
Yeah, can you steal that children's book from them?
Because I will outbid them for the children's book.
Just stab it for them as they're walking out the door. Fine.
All right. So how are you laying this out? Are you like raising the alarm now? Are you running up and stabbing the book? Are you tailing this parent and then stealing their gift for their child from their back pocket of their hands?
I'm not doing anything to this child's book. I was just suggesting that they run up and stab it. I don't want to do that.
I'm not suggesting we do anything other than great physical harm to it.
Look, yeah, I think something needs to happen. I feel like Oeiros and Orion sort of see this. They're like, whoa, we got to figure this out. So are you going to try to outbid that person, or are you going to try to...
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Like how much that book is? You know what? I actually my nephew Cole would love that book. It's, how much did they
And
put it
then
up for?
Cole psychically messages, "Love to eat it." I was about to sell it for 5 gold pieces. If you're willing to go higher.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you 6 for it.
And then the posh gentleman is like, bidding for it? Well, what is this? What has happened to the wide? Fine, 10 gold pieces.
You know what, buddy? I'll tell you what. Let me see how this spell works real quick before I try something that is stupid. Friends. I didn't want to do this now.
Friends.
Oh boy.
Here, please, friends.
Oh, friends. The target. Or have the charmed condition. And so charmed means that they'll do what I say, right?
No, not quite. So charmed means that they cannot attack you, and they don't consider you an enemy, and that you get advantage on any charisma-based skill check against them.
Well, that's good. The advantage piece.
Yeah. Oh, I really internally, I'm just like, I really was planning on saving this for later, but I will try from my new necklace to cast the spell Friends on this guy.
All right, can I get an Arcana check?
You can. That's a success.
That's a success. You cast Friends on him. Let me roll his resistance.
My spell casting or my DC,
yes.
or is it
Yeah,
my
it's
DC?
your
13, I believe.
Okay, spell
8
succeed.
plus-
He fails to resist. He is now your friend.
My buddy, I'm telling you, look, my nephew really would appreciate it. In fact, my nephew would appreciate it so much if you could get this for him as a gift. I'll find another book for your kid, I promise.
All right, can I get a persuasion?
That's not great.
What was the 20 I just saw?
You get advantage. Roll again.
Yeah,
Oh,
roll
and
again.
the maker. That's better. That's a 22.
There we go. He goes, well, I hate to deprive a child of a or a disadvantaged child of a such a wonderful book. Very well, sir. I shall look for my business elsewhere. And then Avani behind the counter is like, moves up to you. He's like, all right, you lost us some business, so you better pay up.
Oh, I thought he was gonna buy it for my nephew. All right. Here's your 5 gold. Wait, you said it was 4 gold, right?
Do you want to try to deception?
Yeah, I'm 4, people. Come on. Oh no, he knows it was
Oh,
5 gold.
oh yeah, she definitely knows it was 5 gold, so
All
better fork
right.
that over.
Yep, nope. And I will have this. What's the name of this children's book?
Um, the Legend of Baldurin.
The Legend
Hunger.
of Baldur.
Baldur.
Yes, yeah, Baldurin. So like Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
The guy who
Uh,
found it, who built Baldur's Gate, his name is Baldurin.
okay. Yeah. Oh man,
I'm just
I'm so
gonna
glad that I have this book.
pat her right on the back and say, "You did good." I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
Um, why? I've tried to do good this whole time. I'm a little offended that that surprises you.
Well, that's more like you how you normally are, offended at everything I say.
Fair.
Cole goes, "You're a paragon of virtue, boss."
Don't forget it. Cole, anyway, you could figure out if this thing is, the devil, not the devil, the monster thing, that.
Oh, sure. Can we go into the alleyway real quick? I
Yeah,
don't want to.
yeah.
I think he's gonna try to have sex with that book.
It's a secret. Don't
Okay,
want
yeah.
people prying eyes.
Yeah, hey,
So
Inbar and Ramon, I'll be right back. Still want to talk to your boss. I just need to, give me a second with the book. It's a private thing. Mm, this sounds weird. The longer I talk, the weirder this sounds. So I'll be right back.
He's a
all
big
right.
boy of
So
fire.
Cole's like, all right. So go ahead and hold the book right in front of your face.
How about I don't do that and we put it somewhere that's not right in front of my face before you do whatever you're gonna do.
All right, up to you.
Yeah, okay.
So you set the book down, and Cole reveals himself, and he does like a little circle around the book while wagging his tail back and forth, and then suddenly he stabs his tail directly into the center of it, flings his tail up, which lifts the book straight into the air. There's pages everywhere. It
Oh,
looks like it was just a normal book.
I am not getting a refund.
Mm.
Yeah. All right, bud. Good work. You saved a small child with me. Uh,
Yes, we saved a child from the dangers of education.
Paper cuts.
uh, well, about revisionist history, because I'm sure that Baldurin wasn't quite as nice as this kid's book makes him out to be, right?
Oh, you
Mm.
have no idea. So he goes invisible again and nestles himself around the back of your shoulders.
All right, and we go back into the stall.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
All right. By this time, Corvala has walked up to the stand, and Avani is at her side, kind of in hushed tones, explaining what you, and they're both sort of looking in your guys' direction.
Yes. Finally, I can complain to the right people.
Tharkovala approaches and goes, I understand you're looking for a particular copy of the Dark Hunger?
Yeah, see, the thing is, your friend here, wait, I've got his name written down in my head, Ramah, um, he mentioned that this was the only copy he'd seen, but a friend of mine kind of pointed me towards Amberdoon Books because he had seen a copy of this same book sold here, with an appendix. And so I was wondering how many copies of this book you actually have.
Well, eh, it would say we only have one other copy of that book, and I can tell you that they are both identical.
Is there, any odd reason that they might be identical? Because, scribes have, errors and things.
Hmm. I review all the books that we sell, and I can tell you that all of them are practically identical in far as wording and content.
Could I do an insight check on her?
Yeah.
Sure.
Practically perfect in every way.
Oh, yeah. She's
You can tell that
honestly,
she is being careful with her words, but as far as you can tell, she is being completely truthful with you.
um, I mean, it's just a little odd because, you know, you've got two copies and you've only had two copies, and we just made our way down here from Candlekeep where there was another copy, but some kind of weird stuff happened with. I'm not saying this has anything to do with you, right? Like you're just a bookseller. I get that. But I don't know where you get your books. And we've been hired to figure out, well, not where you get your books, but where the books you're getting are causing problems.
I don't understand how this would be causing.
Well, it's not, I mean, it's a book, right? Like, I mean, well, some people have thought that books are dangerous. My friend over here, he had a whole thing, with a book for a while there, but he's got a
And
lampstand. Different story.
Rama tips in and goes, "Oh yeah, we got Theron. Theron makes some books, makes copies of books. He's pretty good. He's getting really deft with his hands.
Hmm. Who is
He
this
made that
person?
children's book that you just purchased."
Oh.
Yeah. So I guess, I mean, where are you getting, where have you been buying your books? Because there's been some problems with them. Maybe
What?
that's the best way
And
to put
then
it.
Ravala looks at you very grimly and goes, "What kind of problem?"
Well, again, I don't think it was you, right? Like you're just a bookseller, but these people have had some, well, okay, I'll level with you. How much for the book? No, uh, I'll level with you, okay? Some books that were purchased from here, again, don't think it was your problem because this book that I just bought, this Legend of Baldur, fantastic copy, great artwork. Um, it's a normal book, but some of the books that ended up in Candlekeep, they weren't normal books. And we're just trying to figure out where those came from because they almost killed someone.
And she
The
has just a
someone
very grim look
being
on her
my
face.
the someone being my friend here. And the book that almost killed him looked just like this one. And he points to Spaghetti Mouthful's my magic digressions or whatever.
And she gets very kind of white in the face of the look, and she sort of like grabs you and tries to like hustle you into like a huddle. Like, look, I can't talk here, but if you will follow us to our home in the outer city, we can explain everything there. Okay?
Are
Please.
you gonna kill me?
No. And she lets go of your arm.
Thank you.
Please.
I think we'll be coming back for these books maybe tomorrow. And I think you should probably shut down for the rest of the day.
No, we're not shutting down. We have to stay open. We have lots of money we have to make. Okay? It's for
Okay.
for a good cause, I assure you.
All right. I'll just stay here and outbid people for the rest of the day. You know, elves don't sleep, so something I can do all day.
Well, if you're willing to outbid them, we'd be happily to accept the potential profits.
Yes, yes. Okay. So literally, I'm just gonna have Oeiros just try to get anybody that wants to buy a book. He's gonna try to outbid them and put it in their pile.
You're gonna outbid them for 200 gold books.
Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna pay for any of them. But he's just gonna do this for the
I
entire
mean,
day.
They're gonna consider that to be a bit of a problem.
Oh, I'll
'Cause
pay
you
tomorrow.
will need to.
I'll gladly pay you tomorrow.
Sorry, all sale. They don't sell on credit.
Look, we're here on Candlekeep business. I'm obviously a well-regarded noble elf. We'll pay you tomorrow. You can keep the books. We'll come
Well,
back and
then
pay
you
you in the
can
morning.
pay us with your well-regarded noble money.
Well, here's the best part. When they try to ask me to pay at the end of the day, it's already closed.
If you're going to be outbidding us on our books all day, you can go to wherever you keep your funds. The
I
what's
keep them
what's
in
the name
outer
of the bank
city.
that they have here?
Let's all go together.
We're going that way anyways, right? Like, why don't we just, look,
Yes.
it's a
You can
weird
go down to
business
the
with the
counting
books.
house and grab your noble money, and you can pay us for the books when we're selling.
I feel like we're getting off on the wrong foot here, right? Like, why don't we just, close down for the day and we have our conversation, wherever we're going. It's a friendly conversation, right? Can I roll an insight on her not threatening me? I guess.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, she seems safe,
All right.
guys.
See, she doesn't look like she's like threatening you, but she doesn't want um a scene to happen that would affect her business. Like you're her, as far as you can tell, her willingness to explain everything to you seems genuine.
I'll go to the outer city with any woman.
Well, you
Right.
guys have your court date to catch up with.
Well, he has his court date. I'm gonna try to outbid these book people so no one buys a terrible book.
Oeiros, I don't think that's going to work because you're going to need actual. They're only going to accept actual money for the books at time of sale.
What in Elvis culture, we always pay at the end of the day when the sun goes down. Is that not the practice here? Oh,
No, this is Baldur's Gate.
well, okay, all right. Well, I don't know then. If I can't just add to our book buying pile, I don't know what to do.
Can we just like put a pause on book sales until we resolve this in, trying to develop a sense of
Yes, at the very
good
least, hold on to the
standing with
books
Candlekeep?
we've set aside, and we'll go get that money.
So
I'll come.
Corvala seems to catch on to what you're talking about, and she goes, "Let me just say." So then she goes to like some of the shelves and grabs a couple of them, including the Dark Hunger, and goes, "I believe these are the books you have some concern with. Don't worry, I'll take these back with me to our home. The rest of the books are completely fine."
Ah, I believe we see eye to eye now. And we'll pay an elven custom at dusk.
I'll keep these on hold for you. Uh, uh, at the end of the day when we're done.
Yes,
All
now
right.
we've got to take our little friend to court. Parking tickets or something, I don't know.
I gotta finger bang the morning rounds or something. I don't.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll leave you to it, and I'll see you back here. I'll meet you back at the the gate to Blackgate, or meet you back at the Blackgate at sundown. All right. Blackgate is a like it's part one of the like outer city sections where Boulder's Gate poorer inhabitants live, but it's one of the ones right outside of the upper city. If you see in the upper left corner there. All right, and I leave you to it. So your court appointment is in Worms Rock Fortress. You, it's actually, man, they don't have a bigger image of Baldur's Gate. Give me a second.
I didn't know I was gonna have to do this. I'd never wanted to finger somebody who didn't want to be fingered. Feel the confession from the defendant.
I don't know how I feel about you guys. I mean, I am the guy with a monster that curls up on my head and sleeps most of the day.
Your soul is bound to the devil. Okay.
I mean, we're not
Oh,
sure about that yet.
I thought Cole was a devil.
Oh, he's a devil, all right. He's a you know he's a devil. I can't think of any good phrases right now.
He's
He's the
devil
devil
in
you
the
know.
white
You know, I heard about one time in Coldfield, this judge that did the circuit and the outer hamlets. Um, it was a woman, Judith, if I remember right. And I mean, like, it was a whole, like, people would come from all over just to watch her, you know, administer justice. Like, they called it Judith
Ah,
justice.
this Judge Judith.
I wonder if that's who's going to be running this case.
If only I could be bestowed such an honor.
Hey, look, Dirk, I mean, for what it's worth, I do appreciate the free lodging that we got.
Yeah, you
You know,
know,
you just have to ruin one person's life for that, right?
There
Just
we
one.
go. I found a much more detailed map of Baldur's Gate.
oh.
Oh, there's a mountain east of this place. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Tumble down.
So Worms Rock
Down there.
Crossing is this giant bridge over on the right that crosses the Chinothea River, and it's it's a huge bridge that has like a town built on it, but in the middle is Worms Rock Fortress, which is where there is like this major outpost of the the Flaming Fist, which is like the guard company that acts as protects the city, and it's where the courthouse is.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, so the uh, the the trial begins, and there's a uh, kind of like scarred up, pretty ugly looking Goliath on trial. Hi, Sonny.
Must have done it.
And that's the first thing you say.
Yeah.
So the guild told you to bear witness that this guy was in the Elf Song Tavern that particular night, and definitely not in the middle of Rivington, um, where that body was found. So, who will be? So Dirk, you are the one that they signed up to give testimony. So, but if anyone else wants to add to it, can I get a deception check?
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, can I
Yes,
assist?
yes. Go ahead and assist so that he can roll with advantage.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know what a good assistance is in here, other than maybe like a minor illusion.
All right. So, yes, you successfully are able to stand your ground during uh, witness testimony and cross-examination, and you only forgot the defendant's name once during your testimony. So they unfortunately the prosecution does not have any other leads, but so the guy goes free.
Small price to pay for a warm bed. Your high elf father would be pleased. Oeiros.
Mm.
And so after the trial, the
But I thought he
Goliath
was
looks at
guilty
you
because he looked so.
and
He looks so ugly, in my character's opinion. Must be guilty.
must be guilty. But the Goliath comes up to Dirk and talks to him like he knows him. But Dirk, you catch on that he's talking in thieves' cant, and he's sort of thankful to you, and he hopes this means everything is square between him and the guild.
I'm gonna tell him nope. He owes me 500 gold.
Wow.
Um, he lets you know that he sort of asks you. He can't quite remember all the details of the case. Was that one body that they found in Rivington, or was it two? An elf and a halfling. He can't quite remember. Maybe you should follow him to the crime scene and it'll jog his memory.
Should we?
Well, Toots, I'll follow you.
guys, maybe this. And we have somewhere to go tonight. We had to
Oh,
walk
yes.
a long way to get out here, and
Yeah, it's going to take you a while to. It took you a while to get out here, and it's going to take you a long while to get back.
All right.
All right, okay. Let's not get
I
distracted.
just wanted to loot the bodies anyway.
No, I think he was taking us out there to try to kill us.
Oh,
I mean, you know, I was also hoping maybe one of you could carry me on the way back because I could go for a nap.
get your imp to carry you.
He's sleeping.
And Cole's like, oh, 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 hmm. Oh yeah, I recommend being carried, boss. It's the best.
Uh, I really don't know what I've gotten myself into here.
All right, so you make it all the way back to the Black Dragon Gate, where Corvala is waiting for you, and she leads you to her home. Uh, da, 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 da. She's outside. Okay. All right. Description. Okay, hold on, for a second. Yep, wrong page. There we go. So she leads you inside to their rather humble abode. Oh, forgot to add you guys to it. Do, 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 do. So 7 mismatched chairs are scattered around this homely common room. A couple of mugs and plates sit on a small circular table in the center of the space, and a tattered, faded rug decorates the wooden floor. And let's see, do I have a token that I can use for? Hmm. Da, da, da. Uh, let's see. Mhm. There, represent her with this mage. There, that'll work. All right. So as you step inside, um, from this door, you hear someone go, "Oh, Kodal, is that you finally back? I was just cooking up dinner too." And then a head turns the corner, and it's not like it looks like a dog, but it's not quite a dog. It's more like a jackal, if you're familiar with it.
Okay.
And this jackal face like lights up, like whoop, and then ducks back around the corner. And then a woman steps around and goes, "Oh yes, guest."
Can I step in front of Corvala and say, and like putting my body in front of her? And I don't know what happened, but I think that maybe your hideout's been taken over by monsters, and and I, uh, maybe we should leave and come back with the guards.
And she goes, uh, she sort of like shoots an eye at the woman, and is like, "I guess I have a few more secrets to confess to you. Please, can you follow me to my office?" And she starts walking this way, and the other small woman
Anyway.
with wide eyes that goes back around the corner in the kitchen.
Oh, now I feel like a jerk.
You have a lovely home, mage.
Uh,
Did you grow it yourself?
oh, I can rename them. Cor,
Ovala, do you have any younger, more attractive
Cornball.
sisters?
You say that
There we go.
as suavely as possible.
Actually, I'm just gonna start throwing some people in here. Um,
Ovala, show me where you keep your finest, most expensive things.
Also, no offense against you, Corvala, or your friends, but are one of these chairs a mimic? Because last time I was in a room with a not even number of chairs, one tried to kill me. Well, sorry, one tried to kill my friend.
well, this uh, jackalware in the corner, who's sitting on a different chair, apparently does not take any concern to change back into his humanoid form, is like, "Nope, nothing in here is a mimic."
I'm
And
That's
Corvala
some
does also
extreme.
shoot him a look and go like, "You're being too reckless." Yeah, and he is like, "You're being too reckless."
Do do I recognize his voice by chance? Or do any of us recognize his voice?
Yeah.
Uh, you, Orion, because you cased the joint before, you may recognize this as, from the voice, is someone who called himself, who is named Zan, who, as far as you could tell, is probably the oldest of the member of the Amber Dune books.
Huh. Interesting.
You're so lucky I don't have a silver tongue.
All right. Well, are you going to follow her into her office?
Yeah. I should do that.
Orion?
Yep. I'm going too.
Okay, so, oops, forgot to read the description of the hallway. More like a wide corridor than an actual room, this long and crowded space is occupied by 6 narrow cots. And once you get into the office, it says a large wooden desk takes up most of this room. Atop the desk, a quill and a bottle of ink set next to a leather-bound journal. A pair of decorative swords hangs on the wall behind the desk. There's a single bed tucked against the western wall.
Okay. Interesting quarters.
Are those purely decorative swords?
She looks at the swords and looks at you. Takes a long pause. Yeah.
Good, because they're twice my height.
All right. So you have us 3 gentlemen here.
Yes. Well, allow me to confess everything.
Perfect.
I hope that in confessing everything, I can obtain your understanding.
I hope so
It
too.
was not our intention to hurt anyone. Please believe me.
Keep going.
So she sighs and then she sits in her chair and she says, as you can see, we are a pack of jackal wares.
What? I'm just
You
kidding.
know, like
Continue.
werewolves,
Continue.
but jackals.
That was a jape of my own.
You can imagine it's difficult to live as we are in the city, but we're doing the best we can. And we owe a lot of our survival to our fallen leader, Nadalia. She she was killed a few months ago by some group of mercenaries who call themselves adventurers. She was also what you'd call a monster. She was a lamia, and she taught me everything, including how to make the gitwatsums that I use to make copies of the books. We're trying to save up for enough diamond dust to resurrect her. And selling the copies of these books has been our best means of doing so. The Gidwazums are creatures that I can make turn into copies of any object, perfect copies of any object I have on me. And I always just tell them to turn to the books and command them to do nothing else. But I suppose after so long they must get hungry. So I guess one of them got hungry enough to ignore my commands and tried to feed on you, I assume.
3 of them.
And this all happened at Candlekeep?
Yes.
Yeah, and who knows where else? I mean, it could be like 10 of them, and there's 5 dead kids from Legend of Baldur.
Well, we would never make a copy for children to find. Plus, children's books don't make that much money, so it's always the hard to find and rare copies of books that we make the copies of. But below me in my secret storage, not that secret storage. This gate right here. She lifts it up to give you, lifts up the floorboard to give you an idea. I have the real copies of the Dark Hunger and Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions and Fallen Tethymir. If you'd like to purchase those, the real copies, I'll sell them to you for $250 each.
Ooh.
How much does a diamond cost?
1,000.
So it's not exactly so. To resurrect a person, you don't need one diamond that's worth 1,000. You need diamond dust that is worth at least 1,000 gold, like enough diamond dust, like a bag of diamond dust.
How stabby are people
750
feeling?
gold. It's funny because I guess let me say it in character. It's interesting because we are also in a similar conundrum. We have somebody that is vital to our mission who has been killed, and we would also like them resurrected. And we were sent here to investigate these books and return them, the originals, to Candlekeep, as people had purchased these books thinking they were the originals, and given them to Candlekeep. However, they attacked and potentially killed people. So we are the only way we could resurrect our friend is by bringing these books back.
Well, I suppose the only way that both of us are going to get what we want is if you purchase these books.
Yeah, I mean,
Can you bill Candlekeep?
I don't think they take payment.
Sounds more
And
like
I
they
don't think they'd
send
be.
payment.
If you were to convince them to give you the money to buy the books, I suppose that would be worthwhile. That would be acceptable. But given from what I understand of the Avowed, they considered these books to be theirs because someone gave them a copy of them.
Yes. Ugh.
How do you all feel about trumpet music?
750 gold worth of trumpet music.
I'm just asking. Maybe.
Well, we don't sell trumpets. We sell books.
Yeah.
I'm only packing about 200. I can't even buy one book.
I only have 33
Well,
gold.
I'll keep the originals here, and if you want to do what you can to drum up the money, I'll be waiting.
Will you stop making the copies, though? And also, why couldn't you tell us at the book stand?
You want me to admit, in the middle of the upper city of the Wide, that I've been selling fake goods?
Well, if you whispered it, I would have heard.
I just want to be careful. The safety of my family is the utmost importance to me.
What if we could bring you the diamond dust instead? Would you trade?
If you have another 500 gold worth of diamond dust, I'd be willing to take it off your hands then.
Although, if we just had money for that, we could just go back to Candlekeep, resurrect that guy.
Right?
Yeah. All right.
That's a key bit of information there that I just dropped, if you didn't pick it up.
500?
Yes. Meaning they've also been saving up to resurrect someone, and they've already assembled 500 gold worth of diamond dust. So they're halfway there, and you guys are no way there.
I mean, it's 2,000 gold to resurrect 2 people. Or 1,000 gold to resurrect one people.
Well, the Avowed said that if you get those books back, they'll resurrect
Yes.
Matreus.
So if we get
But
500 gold,
if you pay her for the books, she'll have enough to resurrect her leader, the Dahlia, and then you take the books back to Candlekeep, and the Avowed will resurrect the guy.
Matreus.
So if you pay for the books, then everyone gets what they want.
we don't have 750 or 500.
Well, like I said, I'll hang on to the real copies here, and you can come back for them when you have the money.
Hmm.
What were you resurrecting, or what were you doing with this ability before?
His Watsons?
Yeah.
No, that was taught to me by the Dahlia. The ability, the ritual to create the good Watsons.
Well, I guess what drew these, ne'er-do-wells known as adventurers to you last time?
Oh, well, the Dahlia is, she's a Lamia. You know, snake monster. She rolls her eyes.
Can you get one of these guys to transform into a 500 gold worth of diamond dust?
She laughs. Oh, I wish. I wish. But no. Right now, we're just going to keep selling the books in our bookstore, and hopefully we'll have all the money someday.
I mean,
But these books are gonna hurt people.
that's what I'm saying. My daggers are feeling stabby, guys. We got 500 gold worth of diamond dust and 3 books, is what I'm hearing. Or are we good, technically? Or requiredly?
I mean, this seems a lot nicer than,
At least 2 people are already dead because of their books.
No one died.
Oh, I thought you said other people died
Well,
at Candlekeep.
I may have embellished that a bit. I said may have died, and then it sort of took
Oh.
on a. I'm just asking questions.
I
I thought
I
2
look,
people died at Candlekeep from
No,
other
I,
people.
No,
I
two people
did,
got attacked, but no one died.
and I
Oh, I
said may have died.
All right, never mind. My daggers were all itchy, but I thought they killed people.
But they could have killed people, and maybe some of the books have. Who's
They
to
were
say?
very negligent, criminally negligent. One
look,
of my daggers might say.
I understand that sometimes people end up, bound to things that they want to improve. We
Also,
end up in weird spots in life and we want to do better, right? I've got a
are you
friend,
guys
Cole.
this comfortable with having this conversation in front of her?
No. This is why this is a wild conversation to have. I would say more like Corvallo, let's take a sidebar, maybe right outside their front door or something.
Okay, sure. Go ahead, guys, move out there.
Yeah, because this would
Fine.
be wild to be like, let's discuss
this woman.
killing you.
Look, I'm just saying, like, Cole is trying to do better with his life, and these guys seem like they're trying to do better with their lives, right, Cole?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, see, so
Everyone's got to eat.
he wants to be a good guy, they want to be good guys, but they can't sell these books, and we can't, like, even if we buy the books and they resurrect this monster, then some other monster might come back, but there's also a lot of them in there. Like, I watched their stand. There's like 7 of those guys, maybe 10. maybe 20. I don't know. I actually lost count. I got kind of
You
bored for a
yeah,
minute
you
there.
counted 6 cots in the hallway and 1 bed in Carvalho's room.
Oh, the seven's right. Yeah, look at that. I literally pulled that number out of my head. Um, I mean, like we, hey, you guys wanna go nuts? I'll go nuts. They are, monsters, and that makes me feel weird. But we also read that book that said that not all were-monsters are evil,
'Cause everyone thinks of
and
jackals
They
as
treat
really
us
subtle
nice.
evil.
They treat us nicely and invite us into the home. We could go in and slaughter them, but I would feel awkward. Doesn't feel
I mean,
glorious.
what if they looked like drow? Would you feel awkward then?
If they were orcs, I would go in and slaughter them all.
I mean, my point being that maybe we shouldn't judge
Is
them by
is
their
your
outward appearance.
is your point being that I'm racist? Perhaps, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I mean, do you want me to just ransack the place and steal everything? I can try.
well, even if we went during the day, that means there's going to be 5 of them here, 4 if we wait until Carvalha's out.
Mm.
Is there any way we could get 500 gold quickly? Because honestly, I don't know.
You are in the middle of Baldur's Gate, one of the busiest places in the Sword Coast.
Somebody's got to be looking for a little hobbit.
Yes, let's whore out this hobbit.
And you just spent the last 2 nights sleeping next to a bunch of people whose
Yes,
all
these
current existence
thieves.
is geared towards making money through illicit means.
Oh, I'll have to. Corlin, forgive me. I'll have to stretch the morals a bit.
I mean, if we did that, we would be, breaking the law to help monsters who are then, quite possibly going to end up in the same situation again,
But to
or
be
we kill the
fair,
monster.
I don't. I don't believe in laws of the government makes.
Okay.
I believe in what's true and honest for people. I as long as this Lamia isn't eating children, as I was led to believe Lamias do, are wont to do, I would say that I would
She's a
feel
man eater.
I would feel guilty about attacking this group of people. And maybe there's something else we could do. Maybe we can rob some rich people.
Like high elves.
Uh, like some as long as they're sun elves.
Should we go just? Oh no, wait. All right. We can find something to do. We
Right?
can rub some nickels together.
I feel like I would be reluctant unless they just came out and attacked us now. No? Okay.
Huh?
Dang. Unless they came out and attacked us now, I'd feel bad going in and trying to attack them. But
No,
time is
they
of the essence. We've got to do this quickly because they have books. They have new books out.
they were completely honest with you, and they are depending on your mercy to not report them to the watch.
And if we report them to the watch,
If you report them to the watch, they're all probably going to get arrested, and all their possessions are going to be confiscated.
And we'd get no books.
Nope.
Yeah.
all right.
Well,
Let's
I mean,
go.
she did offer to sell you the original copies of all 3 of the books that were given to Candlekeep, which is what Candlekeep wanted. If you don't return all 3 of the books that that Candlekeep was depossessed of, then they're not going to resurrect your friend. It was 500 for 2. And yes, and she said she had 500 diamond dust so far. So if you want to, they give you 2 of the books. Yep.
Yeah, maybe. Carvala, can we make a deal here where we say 500, you resurrect, we get 3 books?
No, she's not going to take that deal because that's leaving 250 gold on the table that could buy them, nicer meals and new clothes and a nicer house. Plus, they've got to dig out a whole extra room and furnish it for their Lamia leader to hide out in, because their old hideout got invaded last time.
What if, Dirk, do you think you could set them up as like a fence for your friends in the upper city? I know your friends have some access to the upper city, but it might be nice if they had, a storefront, a regular storefront out there.
They have a regular storefront in the upper city.
The Thieves Guild?
No. Oh yeah, no, the Thieves Guild. Oh yeah, they have operations going around the upper city. Don't doubt yourself about that.
The Thieves Guild's trying to break into the lower city. Come on.
I mean, if we, I'm just trying to think, like, if you connect them with the Thieves Guild somehow, then they have a more stable, steady source of income in addition to their selling of books. Maybe we can get a
Oh,
discount.
you meant you're gonna connect the Amber Dune books with the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, and maybe get a discount on our, purchase of those 2 books. That way, we still give them 500 gold. We can come up with the Thieves Guild, and we just begin a criminal enterprise. Are we the bad guys?
We could just kill them if you want to be the bad guys.
I mean,
I
honestly,
know.
right
I mean
now,
that is the restraint, because if this is Dungeon Crawl Classics, they would already be dead, and that's just the game.
I feel like right now Candlekeep is the bad guys because we've done, very little to nothing to Candlekeep, but they want us to get them books for a lot of money, and they're basically going to give us 250 gold in service for, risking our lives here.
Yeah.
I don't mind chopping wood, playing my trumpet for a little coin.
Well, no.
Oh, it
The
would take
thing
you a
is,
while.
we do have a time limit, because after 10 days, and we already used up 6.
Yeah, a lot of them.
We've already used 6. It took us 4 days to get here, and then we took 2 days of rest, and then it'll take us 4 days to get back, which is so we have no time to make money.
My dagger's getting itchy, boys.
What if we just left? Sorry, Candlekeep.
Sorry, Candlekeep. Sorry, Coldfield.
Well, we'll figure out that another way. We'll find somebody else that knows curses. Hey, maybe these jackal people know about curses.
Well, they're familiar with lycanthropy.
I know, like that's one form of curse. Maybe they know other forms.
As far as they know,
read a lot of books.
Well, I mean,
there's no way we can make 750 in one day. Because otherwise, what do? We send like a raven or some other communication down there, being like, "We've got the money, revive him," or "We got the books, revive him," because it'll take us 4 days to get back.
I don't know. I mean, there's possibilities.
Okay, we have to steal something worth 750 gold in one day. Hey, what was that one place that guy talked about?
The counting house?
Razmat's Tower.
Razmat's Tower, yeah. You can go to Razmat's Tower.
Don't they have really fancy stuff?
Oh yeah, it's a wizard's tower. It's run by
Hold
a
on.
famous wizard.
You want to rob a wizard, like a powerful wizard's tower, so that a couple Jackawares can resurrect a monster, so that we can tell Candlekeep that we've got their books and we're in the clear in this scenario?
Well, so Razmath, who made the tower, died quite a long time ago. So its current master is not like the most powerful wizard. He just happened to be the one that is occupying it at this time.
Yeah, and I also heard that the new owner um, hates immigrants. So
So you're friends with them?
You sponsored his last campaign.
I'm not an elf immigrant here. I'm an elf expat.
I mean, like, look, if we're gonna rob somewhere, then that's gonna get interesting real quick. But I guess,
I mean, I don't know of any other high target places in the city that I've been in for two. Or we go and talk to the thieves. I think we have a choice here. Do we go and talk to the thieves at the tower?
Listen, I can't finger any more Goliaths. All right, that's gonna bring me to the ground.
I know. I think talking to any of them, they will bring us to ruin. Maybe we so
These Jackawares were chucking out books that were biting people's people.
wait, how many books has she sold that were,
We don't know.
soul-eating monsters?
We'll say that she confessed to 10.
Gracious, there might be 7 dead kids out there.
Well, she didn't sell them to children, and they're actually quite surprised that their books ended up in Candlekeep.
I
But
mean,
they
she
won't.
says she didn't sell them to kids, but this is a child murderer now.
I will. So you're like, I will accuse them of being child murderers until proved otherwise.
he's just asking questions.
Just asking questions.
I'm just trying to justify in my head the ability to kill these. They're just trying to make a living. I don't know. We're all stuck here. We're all stuck. I don't know.
Well, tell you guys what. It's
It's them
8:40.
or Coldfield.
Or sorry, 10:40 over here on the West Coast. I can't imagine how late it is over there, Jordan.
Me and Adam
And
holding it down.
Adam, you're on the East Coast too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta work in like 5 hours, but it's fine.
Oh shit. Well, I better let you guys go. So I'll give you until after I get back from our vacation to think about how you want to approach, how you want to broach the situation, because you.
When are you going on vacation?
Oh, the Tuesday, flying out to Florida and then hopping on the boat.
Nice, coming to the East Coast.
Yep.
Oh wait, so then when do you want to try again?
Yes, let's take a look at the schedule. All right, so next Sunday we're still going to be out on the cruise. We fly back on Monday. I should be okay on the 16th.
Oh, and that's great because we don't have work on the 17th.
I don't know if I can on the 16th, just because I don't remember for certain. I know that we're gonna be going out. I don't remember if it's the 16th or the 17th. We're going out to Great Wolf Lodge for my son's birthday.
Oh. Nice.
But I can double check on that and get back to you guys with it if that works for everybody else.
Yeah, sure.
I
I think
you guys celebrate a 4-day Valentine's.
Just going to do that as tentative.
Tentative
16th.
16th. Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you guys can decide if you want to try to make the money some other way, you want to try to attack the ball now, or you want to try to sneak out and spend the rest of your money on getting silvered weapons.
Or
Oh
we
yeah,
could
that's
try to break in and steal the books.
Or try to break in and steal the book.
they're gonna know it was us.
We'll just write an IOU. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll pay them back eventually.
Ooh, what if we did some slurmy? We go buy all the silvered weapons we can in town. We come back, we steal the books, and just leave the silvered weapons.
Feel like
It's kind
that's
of like
What,
a
like an
threat.
attack formation?
that's
Like-
probably more than 750 gold worth of weapons.
All right. Well, I'm just, it's kind of like a hey, we could have stabbed you with these, but we just took your books instead.
That it would be an expensive message, and you're already in a short on gold situation.
Well, all right. I'm just trying to
Okay.
make a statement.
So when you start a new character, how many gold do you have? Like,
Oh, it's
You
like
can- it varies
it's
on
like
your equipment.
yeah, it varies on what class you are and what your background is.
so join us in 2 weeks when I invite 7 random people to play with us.
Yeah, like if I remember right, like
Yes, we all want to give our gold to buy these books. Random person I found on Facebook.
yeah, I took armor and a couple other things, but if I had not taken that, I could have just gotten 100 gold instead and been
Yeah,
walking
I
around naked
mean,
this whole time, you know.
you guys could also, open up the cash shop tab and Venmo me like $20, and then there you go. There's your money. It'll just
Oh,
appear in your inventory.
microtransactions in D&D.
Oh man, this is
Microtransaction D&D.
hate to play.
Yeah, I think I wish some of the elves in town I've been able to talk to.
Well, I mean, you could try.
Yeah, might.
I mean, the
might wanna-
reputation is not going to be like willing to drop, money on you for nothing, but they might be willing to talk to you because they know your family.
Yeah, and the only problem is we did the math with the days. We know it has to be done today, and it's the end of the day, right? Because it's a 4-day trip back to.
Yes, but
Candlekeep.
so the range of raised dead is 10 days from day of death, and they avowed put the the preserve body or gentle repose spell on the corpse, but extended that deadline by a further 10 days. So you've got a bit more time than you're assuming.
Okay. Okay, so we have 10 days.
I can dig up plenty of coin in 10 days. Come on.
We're gonna have to pimp you out.
Easy.
Okay, well we'll figure it
My
out.
horn.
Yeah, I will say one idea that I have will be to go find the dude that wanted this book and sell it to him for more money than I bought it. While looking like somebody else. I don't know.
Buy
yeah.
low, sell high.
Yeah.
We got the knight and the wizard back at Candlekeep, right?
Gale and Valor.
Yeah, but they only bought these random books to try to get into Candlekeep.
Oh, that's true. But they feel some responsibility for their terrible purchases, right?
Sadly, Gale. Yeah, well, they have their own agendas that they need to pursue. Specifically, Gale, because he's a character that I just pulled from Baldur's Gate 3. So if you want to
I
find out what
know.
happens to him,
We are aware.
We're aware we didn't break the third, fourth wall.
oh, okay.
But I did like seeing him. And I thought you did a good impression of him as well. And
good.
His Tressum.
What's the name of the Tressum again?
I don't. That was the So Aiden watched me play a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 and didn't quite get a lot of it. But the one thing she loved was the Tressum.
Oh,
It's a cat that can fly. My favorite part is she hated Asterion. She's like, every time he talked, she'd be like, oh, this annoying guy again.
but yes, yes,
Yeah.
this takes place slightly before the events of Baldur's Gate 3, so I may throw in some other Baldur's Gate 3 characters. You don't know.
That's actually pretty cool. We could be there for part of the event.
I mean, Gortash is making the rounds right now, trying to build up his base with his very tall, very fallen tiefling bodyguard.
Mm.
We just gotta figure out. I just think we either need to steal the books or steal money to pay for the books.
Or kill him.
Or, you know, there are, opportunities that you could come across. Who knows? The guild, with your elven friends,
Yeah, I mean, I
elven house rivals.
could.
People getting distracted everywhere.
Yes. Yeah, yes. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I don't know.
We pull a
Gareth,
bank heist.
I know. I kind of. Part of me is like, let's just like see what we could steal from like the wizard place because gosh, it'd be great to have all that stuff. But on the other side, I'm like, is that something my character would do?
Probably not.
No.
I wouldn't think it'd be. I mean, I don't think stealing from some random target is very glorious.
No, and the whole point, and not, I mean, obviously, I think if you were to choose or guess my character's spoiler or subclass would
Well,
probably,
I
it's
mean,
gonna be
you're level 2,
glory.
so you haven't quite taken the oath yet,
Yeah,
technically.
but glory is kind of where I'm going. Like he wants to accumulate glory to get Corlon's attention. So anyway,
Well, I mean, you could ask the guild if there's like some sort of tournament, underground fighting tournament going on. Who knows?
ooh, with the drow and the orcs.
Maybe.
All right, let's chat in Discord and put some of our ideas in there.
Sure.
But we have 10 days then to do this, and then a town that I barely visited and didn't know very well can maybe get an
They'll get
answer.
they'll get their crops harvested. They'll finally get their crops back.
Right. Give me one or two little points in Corlon's book.
How much gold can I make per day tooting my horn, my own horn, on the street?
I feel like the next scene is just you getting arrested.
Now, how much can I make tooting other people's horns per day on the street?
I'll have to look into the Dungeon Master's guide
Current
for
economic state of
how
horn
much gold
tooting
you can
is
make in a day.
Yeah, I understand.
How much gold can you make in a day?
And downtime activities.
I like it. Well, we need 750, so.
Oof.
Alrighty. I will catch you guys in a couple weeks.
Yep. So maybe the 16th, and if the 16th doesn't work, what's the backup day?
What's the next Sunday?
23rd.
23rd works for me.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do the 23rd. We have a dinner planned. would have to be March 2nd. If it's not the 16th, it would have to be March 2nd. Would be the next Sunday I have available.
I'll double check. I can't. I just can't remember right now. I think that we're leaving. We're gonna be out there Monday to Tuesday. I just got to double check with Katie. Before I commit to anything.
I can do Saturday the 22nd.
Yeah, I'm good with that too.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the
Okay.
backup.
That's the backup. Okay.
Cool.
All right. I'll ask Katie tomorrow and let you guys know.
Yeah, it sounds
All right.
great.
Thanks,
All
Rob.
right.
This was a
Good
lot
night,
of fun.
friends.
All right.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Night, guys.
Good night.